Yeah. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, welcome back. Apparently, I just saw this feature, but apparently you can watch on the YouTube as vertical now. Although I'm not gonna change my camera angle and stuff like that when we're streaming. Abominator, Nabby, permission granted. Welcome aboard. We're gonna be on the public test server today. For a good couple of hours. We're going to check out what's going on over there in round 2. Once we're done with the public test server for Warships 15.0, we'll be on the North America server and probably doing some asymmetrics or some operations, high tier operations. Otherwise, though, good afternoon, good evening, welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week and looking forward to the weekend. Just have to get through Thursday and Friday, and that'll be the weekend. Thanks again for tuning in such early time, and welcome back, welcome aboard. Hello, Abominator. There will be an interruption on the stream at approximately an hour and a half. We have some inspectors trying to locate a leak in the apartment complex. So if you see me kind of disappear off the stream, camera-wise and such, in about an hour and a half, I should be back and whatnot after they do their inspections and such. Hopefully it may not be our apartment. Hopefully that, or maybe it could be a quick thing. Maybe it's just storm related. I don't know, but we'll see. Otherwise, though, hey Ralph, we're on the public test server. There is approximately 460 people on the public test server. So the missions over here don't have much in the common. So winter phase 15.0. Get 15 spotted ribbons. And it looks like we can do it in any mode. 400,000 damage to ships, any mode. 15 bomb hits, any mode. And 15 set on fires, any mode. Public tests or PT rewards. Looks like I need 250 base experience in either co-op or random. Hope it is not a gas leak. No, it's a water leak. Good evening there, bullets for everyone. And our experience from our previous homeowners, if it's a window wall leak, it can be pretty bad. Yeah, public test server. 1,000 base experience for co-op and also random. I get some community points there. 100 ribbons and a carrier in these 3 game modes, or 200 set on fires in these 3 game modes. 15 shot down by fighters. And it looks like we need to do 40,000 damage in tier 6 through 7 twice. 50,000 damage in tier 8s and 9s twice. And 60,000 damage in 10s and supers twice in asymmetric only. So let's go ahead and start with the 1,000 base experience and the 250 first. We'll probably just take a ship into regular matches, even though it would be filled up for mostly bots. Ralph, are you signing in to the public test server? Hey, Trapper, there is a new feed that you have over on YouTube, vertical. So there is now a setting in there that allows you to watch in vertical mode now. So if you have the opportunity over there, you can probably check it out if you like. Otherwise, though, we're still here on Twitch. I don't think you play Black Ops 7. I do not. You pulled off the hardest trick shot yet. A wall bounce no scope with the M8A1 underbarrel grenade launcher. Sorry, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't play Black Ops, Call of Duty. Alright, we're gonna go to random matches. Should we take the Hanover out? Guaranteed, definitely a, well, we won't know if there's another person that's running super ships and a battleship over there. Let's give it a try. Okay. There's a couple people in. Need to get the update first. Okay. Might take a moment for that. Well, DJ Nighthawk, congratulations on your trick shot. Also, Stressor Man, hello. Captain Morgan, hello. Son Ambulos, hello. Bugler, hello. Trapper, hello. I may just have to take a Schlieffen out instead of a super ship. Hello, Shadow5199. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I'm only gonna give it another 45 seconds. If we don't get a match, I'm gonna just take a tier 10. Probably a Schlieffen or something out instead. Ralph, we're gonna be doing various things in the public test server. We need to test out tier 6 through supers on asymmetric. They changed the asymmetric battles. The tier 9 and 10s or 10 and supers have higher enemy hit points and they hit harder. Okay. Let's go down to Schlieffen then, or Mecklenburg. Nope. Okay. We already moved. Let's do Prusen. Take GK out on the public test server. There we go. You set 46 fires earlier today in ASIMs on public test server? Jeez. In one battle. We actually don't need to do... You know what? I have an idea. We could do this in co-op and regular matches. It doesn't have to be in regular matches. Let's go and get the 15 shot down by fighter ribbons. So co-op, and let's go carrier, US, and bring out Essex. So what we're going to be able to do here is with the Essex, we should be able to intercept some planes from the enemy carrier, especially in co-op. Now, looks like everybody's playing the carrier in co-op right now. Voodoo 13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're in co-op there, Ralph. Tens in co-op, Ralph. Does the vertical chat have a different chat or something? No. Alright, he's ready to go. Hello, Odin. 46 fires. 46 fires in one battle. Alright, I gotta go find the Audacious.
Action stations.
Hopefully the carrier goes and brings his planes directly down the middle. I am.
Instructions.
Alright, excellent. Alright, right here.
Fighter airborne.
God morning. Hello. There you go. 9 shot down by fighters. Another, hello, another Mr. Wilson. 40 stream streak. Oof. Let's see if we can intercept some more fighters, some more planes.
Autopilot mode enabled.
6 more fighters, or 6 more planes shot down by fighters. Der Eisbär. Eisbär.
My plane.
The Ice Bear? The Ice Bear.
Our team has taken the lead. Fighter airborne.
Well, there's 4 more. I need 1 more fighter or plane shot down by fighters, not 2 more. Need that Salem down so I can, there you go, get through it. Salem has a lot of AA. Stephen the Jeep, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello, Stephen the Jeep.
Fighter airborne.
Darn. 20 seconds. Hopefully maybe the fighters will go through it this time. Maybe the planes will go through the fighters. 10 seconds from the catch it though. And nope. Alright. I think I can catch their fighters into my fighters. Have to basically kind of trick them into going after my planes, and then the fighters shoot the fighters down too, I believe. Although Smolensk's AA is gonna wreck a lot of those planes. So for example, like right here,
Fighter airborne.
if I go into their fighters, never mind. Alright, looks like I'm about to do another round in the co-op. Get 2 more fighter planes shut down. Good job, Ralph. Another day in frigid temperatures. Yeah, 13 out of 15 on that one, and 335 out of 1,000. We'll have to do it again, co-op. 4 degrees Fahrenheit in Alaska. My camouflage matches my shirt. Call out the comment I always get when I end up dying early in matches.
Whiskey.
Whiskey? Oh, I see. When you do really bad in randoms and the teammates tell you go back to co-op. Hello, Gunner. Alright, we gotta go find an Essex. Sail dressing ship. Actually, might if we do pretty decent both of these rounds, one more, maybe one more after this round and co-op, we'll have the 1,000 base cleared.
Action stations.
Alright, time to find out where the carrier's planes are going. There they are, straight ahead. There we are. Carrier goes through that. That should be like maybe 9 planes shot down. We needed just a couple. Cool. That was 5. Fighter planes are ready again. Let's see how close I can get to their fighters.
Fighter airborne.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Wow, look at that.
Fighter airborne.
This is farming plane shot down right here.
Engaging enemy.
Circle around fighters, yeah. Dogfighting.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Approaching target.
You're a certain resident CV main bomb fighting.
Fighter airborne.
Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. Uh-oh. Yep, those guys are gone. Ran right into the fighters. Our submarino's a bot. And he just died.
Fighter airborne.
No ship in the mega container? Darn. You opened it already? That was from yesterday, right? I wonder if Terra's Mark got his containers yet. Opened it, yeah. Zavix Canaries, hello. $3,500 dubs? That's good. It's a decent chunk. You gonna buy some more mega containers with the 3,500?
Engaging enemy.
Probably, possibly.
Our team has taken the lead.
McEwen! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, McEwen. How was the celebrations? Is this not why you're here? Celebrations went alright. Just got back. Welcome back.
Engaging enemy.
You're gonna buy more mega containers to get more dubs?
Fighter airborne.
I keep forgetting that I just keep rolling into the fighters. Is a cruiser still alive somewhere? Oh. It's over here. Eat Tundra. Tundra 37, hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. McEwen, you kind of missed it, but there will be an interruption in the stream in about an hour. The apartment complex is investigating a leak. It doesn't require a stream shutdown, but I will be off cam and muted for a little bit. Alright, that wasn't very much base experience, right? Yeah, 398. But I did get the fighter shot down, or shot down by fighters. A leak! Yeah, I think all that storms that came through, all that angled rain and stuff, I think it's hitting a certain window. And I think it's causing those leaks. We had one of those in my previous, when me and my brother owned a house. It never leaked before until only when it was angled rain. Angled rain is wind-driven rain. I think the apartment complex here has kind of a similar problem, is that leaks, they won't show up until like there's a massive angled rain, wind and storm stuff. So after this last one, I think something may have been exposed. So that's what I'm assuming, but I don't know until they show up. So I do know that we, being on the top floor, we do get a lot of rain hits and wind, and there's not very much like a, what do you call it, an awning or anything like that. What of clan upgrades is best to max out first dry dock or war college? What are the benefits of each one of them? I think the war college only gives you more spots, does it not? War college increases the ship experience per battle. So tier 1 through 6, and then 7 through 8, and then 9 through 10s, and all that stuff. And dry dock. Dry dock gives you reduces the post-repair cost of your ship. So, reducing the post-repair cost or post-servicing cost of your ship. So, less repair bill or more experience. Essentially, you want both of them eventually. Alright, Ralph. We need 267. I might as well just keep playing the carrier. I need 20 more ribbons. Okay. Although something better would be probably better to do. Something like Audacious or Malta for ribbons maybe instead. Alright, Ralph, here we go. Yeah. Way back in 2020 into early 2021, my house would leak in a window pane where the frame and pane met. Our problem was the installer. You know, water basically is driven by gravity. So water tends to go down, right? So it's driven by water. Someone, when they installed a particular window, put a nail through the center of the frame of the window right in the middle. And this frame is supposed to be like two holes on the sides that are supposed to drain out to the back outside of the house. Well, what ended up happening is this particular nail started to rust out over the years and eventually created a hole. And what ended up happening is the hole got bigger, bigger, and bigger, and eventually it caused pretty much a rot on the side. And then eventually just when it had an angled rain, it would just flew down and went right through the walls. Paint was melting and everything looked like. So we without replacing the entire window installation and then basically tearing down the wall side, we have to basically seal it. And then still though, somehow it no matter how much sealing you do, somewhere in there it still kind of leaked every once in a while. But again, it only leaked during the angled rain. Only wind-driven rain.
Enemy force detected.
Any other kind of day, rain or anything like that, it did fine. You ever see a window sweat? Doesn't that window sweating indicate that water is inside? Or is that just because it's cold outside and then warm inside? Oh my. So you believe sweating windows is a sign of a seal break? You thought the window was crying? Oh, I have an update for you guys. The Christmas container Twitch drop has been reset. So if you have already gotten your 90 minutes from a CC today, that has been reset, and it is now down to 30 minutes.
Engaging enemy.
So if you did your 90 minutes with somebody else this morning already and did not receive your Santa containers because the Twitch drops were broken.
Our team has taken the lead.
So I posted up in Discord that they have updated it, and now it's only 30 minutes requirement for your Twitch drop. I looked at it; it was supposed to be one single Santa container from the CC Twitch drops. Did you actually get your Santa container, though, from the Twitch drops? 'Cause this one started today. Oh, you got the combat mission. Okay.
Fighter destroyed.
This one's probably not related to that one, then.
Approaching target.
Guess what came to Blitz? Which Blitz? Tank splits or ship splits?
Autopilot disabled.
Ship splits.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna say Valpresso showed up on Blitz.
Fighter airborne.
Approaching target. Victory is in sight.
Fighter destroyed.
It's a collab. Another YouTube collab. Hello, Corando Blue. Transformers. Hot Wheels. Legos. Barbie. G.I. Joe. Blue Archive. Thundercats. Okay. Bad Electrician. I don't know, Trapper.
Victory is in sight.
Star Trek collab came to to Warships Blitz on the phone, huh? It's about time. Alright, 15 bomb hits cleared, 1,000 base. Cool. Community tokens is cleared. Alright, Roth, we're gonna switch on over to 6s and 7s, I think, and asymmetric. Let me double check that. So we need to do asymmetric battles or random 8,000 base. We need 40,000 and 40,000 with tier 6 and 7s. We need base experience here as well. That is in co-op, regular, and asymmetric. 15 fires. Do damage to ships. I need 5 spot ribbons. 2 more complete to that. Okay. Ralph, switch into asymmetric battle. You need 6s and 7s. Archangelus in a container just now. That's cool. So Abominator has Trapper blocked, and Trapper says that the collaboration with the Blitz version of ships is Star Trek. Do you have Trapper blocked on Twitch, Abominator? Do you see his messages? Emden. You only see his messages on stream. They updated Discord. Yeah, I see it up there. Well, it says my inbox has an update. Bits and extension. Twitch info started. Unread. I like how the inbox at the top of your Discord only gives you information if it pertains to you or whatever group you might be a hold of or in part of, and it just gives you that message. It's nice to have because some of the Discords have way too many messages going on, like mine. Hello, Sputnik and Z. Hope you're having a good day too. Hello. Why can't we all just get along? Did you guys get the gingerbread man? Get... what was the command that I just figured someone... You have unlocked a new emote. Show off. Get that bread is the name. Get that bread. Yeah. Sputnik, thank you for the 10 cheers. Good afternoon, happy Thirsty Thursday. Hello. Pfizer Retiner, hello. Your finger's getting twitchy. Try not to use the heart things if you're trying to put them toward the cheer goal. Those combo things aren't counting toward the cheer goal at the moment.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
You can chat in the dungeon. Oh, the dungeon, huh? McEwen's reply. I see that over on Discord. So, Amorak sent us this photo today on Discord with the comment, bruh. It literally, the computer is hanging on the wall by its VGA cable, its monitor cable. So Amorak sent that this morning. McEwen just said, "Your IT, fix it." If it works, it works. Ah, shit. Classy Pete, hello, hello. It does kind of remind me of my days when I was IT as well for a retailer. They wanted like their TVs and stuff on the front when the customers walked in. They would have some type of advertisement running on there, and the cables, their cables would not reach all the way to the end of the what do you call it, the networking systems and stuff. So they always had to rig some type of basic computer. They always went cheapos, so they bought like a $200 machine, and it was like, well, that doesn't fit in the wall. Why not? Because you went cheap. If you want a small compact machine, you gotta pay the price for it. We're talking like 2005, 2006. Machines were not really that compact at the moment. Pentium 4s ran pretty freaking hot. Can I join for one match? Are you on the public test server? We are on the public test server testing update 15.0. It will be launched in January. Okay. When I switch back over to North America later this afternoon, evening, then you can run a round or two. They'll use TVs in the high school. Students will bring universal remotes in and put in inappropriate stuff on. Oh yeah. You haven't hacked your professor's laptop on the presentation yet and put hentai up? Hentai porn?
Torpedos Achterhaus! Problem gelöst!
You thought everybody did that?
Feueralarm!
Gratefully Dead. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Hey, Gratefully Dead 47711. Thank you for the 6 months in advance and subbing. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. They're asking Sputnik's his favorite Christmas movie. Die Hard, of course. It's no debate.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Max velocity foretold of this weather. Yep. We just had a nasty rain come through the Pacific Northwest. Washington got wrecked up there. So there's like an entire city is being evacuated from flooding waters and such. We're not too bad where we're at. We didn't get that much flooding, although in the past history I've seen it be much worse as well. But that storm is now moving through, I believe, like Montana, and will be probably hitting like North Dakota and South Dakota in the next couple of days. And guess what? That polar ice vortex up north is going to make that all freezing. Hello, the German Coast Guard. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. There's a polar vortex in Canada. Fukuoka, hello.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Katapultjäger in der Luft.
I guess we're gonna take this kind of serious here. We can't keep getting the fires and such if we're not gonna win the match. There we go. Take a break there, Ralph.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Torpedos voraus.
Good hit on that guy.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
That's what's been fueling the winter weather hitting the Midwest and East Coast. Yes. But also the lack of a La Nina and El Nino weather pattern from the ocean is also fueling your guys' like polar vortex to come down. Usually when the ocean has a La Nina or El Nino, the polar vortex is held back a bit by different changes of the weather, but since it's neutral right now, the polar vortex just freely comes down. So you guys just keep getting wrecked by more winter weather. It's probably going to be like that all winter long. Remember too, our sun is on a solar maximum right now too. And once that solar maximum, it's every 11 years. Once that polar maximum comes down, we'll get some colder weather again, too. More. Solar maximum. Alright, Ralph. We got 40. We need another 40,000 damage still yet to go. And what are we at? So 1,000 base out of 8. We may have to do some 8 good... or bound of asymmetric battles too. So. Trapper, do you wanna? Oh, you Trapper in a match. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you want to join in. But we can only bring in two battleships. $11 thing freaks you because it's a Carrington event. Gotta go, Ralph. All right. Beaver ST. I wonder if that stands for Super Test. Ralph, I suggest not going too far from the capture point. I had an idea for if another collab happens with Star Trek that I want to know what you think. I was thinking bringing back Star Trek Operations, but this time you can play as the Borg Queen and you have the fight the Vulcan team. What I mean is one plays as the Borg Queen, the others play as the so like an asymmetric kind of battle where one plays the Borg and the other have to fight him. There's a couple other video games out there. I think Dead by Daylight and I think Monster Hunter or something like that. Where it's Dead by Daylight is 4 survivors and 1 monster murder. So it's an asymmetric kind of video games. That's whatever wargaming decides to do with it. There, Gunner. In there. I'm unsure if they'll actually put eyes to it or ears to it in the first place. I'm a community contributor, and sometimes even my own feedback is not important sometimes, so. Dead by Daylight, easy to get hooked on that game, yes. Usually what ends up happening, Gunner, is that Wargaming has a plan of action, plan of development. And a lot of times they will headstrong, meaning they will continue doing that development despite either positive or negative criticism. Only when the community does huge uphill, basically, pitchfork, the idea that Wargaming will actually listen. But usually you can put in suggestions and ideas and such, but a lot of times they probably already have something in mind that they want to do.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst. Torpedos voraus. Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Melted lines on the least of the issues. Are you talking about the Carrington event? Yeah.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
EMP will destroy the electronics in most modern vehicles. Everything, dude. Everything. You know, you keep pushing all this stuff into, like, AI and these data centers and stuff, and, you know, we keep building our data centers above ground, pretty much. All susceptible to those susceptible to those type of magnetic fields and disruptions. I think I saw, who was it, Sweden or somebody is building data centers underneath the ground and funneling the heat to basically heat buildings on the top side in cities and such. I was like, huh. If you build the data centers underneath the cities and stuff, you're pretty much naturally shielding itself. Yeah, diesel engines. You know, you mentioned that there, Bugler, about the diesel engines and stuff. The first movie that comes to mind, War of the Worlds. So, War of the Worlds, the very first part of the movie, when the aliens land, an EMP goes off and fries all the electronics. Cars don't start, everybody's just stranded. The funny thing is, they say that you replace the solenoid or alternator or something like that in the engine and then it fires back up. I'm like, huh. Huh. Hey, Richter Scale, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Richter Scale.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff
Not the ones that can depend on computers to run.
Feueralarm.
That's all right. It'll just be one of the asteroids that we don't catch in time. It'll be a what do you call it? An extinction level event asteroid that we didn't catch in time, and then we're all fucked anyways. It'll hit, and then what'll happen is a fourth of the Earth will become just evaporated, and then everybody that stayed alive during the initial event is just gonna starve to death because of nuclear winters across the world. All recent generations will expire within 24 hours due to the lack of their phones and internet. Right. What's my favorite Star Trek commander? I gotta say Picard. Oh. Who's there? Bomb has all the cast members as favorites. Bomb just went in there. What's your favorite commander? All the above. She just put in all the above.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
It has been observed that civilized society is 3 meals away from complete Mad Max zombie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've been seeing some videos lately. People have been putting up on YouTube about like the 3 kinds of persons that you're gonna have after a catastrophic, basically EMP government shutdown, with no police or no response. The three type of persons you have to either become or look out for guarding your own interests. Some pretty interesting stuff in there. Although it is a little repetitive though, and I think it's almost AI generated or some shit, so it could be just slop. It's hard to, like, when you're looking through YouTube now and stuff, the clickbait is so strong. And then what ends up happening is I don't even actually start watching the video, I just look at the comments now. If I click on the video I see interesting, I scroll down to the comments, and the comments are just like, this is AI, this is all AI, blah blah blah, slop, stop, stop. I'm like, okay, not interested, moving on. If the comments actually have some, like, legitimate, like, oh, this is pretty cool, or some type of, like, you got this wrong kind of thing or something, I'll be like, oh, okay. This might have some actual legitimate viewing eyes worthy, you know? Okay. So, 400,000 damage is done, almost done there. Base experience. Ralph, we need to go up to 8 and 9s now, I believe. Let's check it. Make sure. Kirk was the OG and the man. Picard was kind of soft. You want a Babylon 5 collab? Yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, so damage is coming along. Special tasks, I think. No. Here. So we need to go to 8 and 9s now, Ralph. 8 and 9s. So stay in asymmetric battles, but we need 8 and 9s now. Take the Palmer now. Solid ship. You want to do your Massachusetts? Are you sure you don't want to do a 9? Deep Space Nine plagiarized Babylon 5. Did you hear that Stargate is continuing? $20.25 John Q. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What do you think about that? It says it's 7 a.m. by 7 p.m. tonight. Your friendly neighbor could be coming over to neutralize you for supplies to feed their kids. Yeah. Exactly, Richter scale. Exactly. And then there's the ones that are like the Karens and stuff that if you don't provide water or supplies, you're the enemy. And stuff, you become the enemy if you don't do a community help kind of thing. Yeah. What was it? That movie with Will Smith in it, with the zombies at the end. It's not iRobot. The other one, Legend, I think it was. Will Smith, Legend. So Will Smith, Legend, backstory in that is he has immunity toward these mutants, but he's also a doctor, so he's trying to reverse osmosis, or reverse it to where he can cure the zombie, basically the mutants. They can't expose themselves to the sun. They're like vampires. But he lives in New York, so he has to basically, he has a map and he goes through each individual building, opening up every apartment and such, and grabbing supplies. He does eventually, I think, I'm not sure if he gets a radio signal or something like that. Eventually he finds other persons that have survived too. Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of. So, post-apocalyptic shutdown and stuff, you're going to have persons that are going to be rummaging through each apartment just trying to grab supplies and stuff that's valuable, or just to keep them alive. Will there be a follow-up on that movie? I think there was a Legend 2 or something like that. When I was Googling it, they said that there is a potential Legend 2 trailer? No. Oh yeah. 2026. No, look it. I just did a Google search. I Am Legend number 2. Officially happening. Returning and Michael B. Jordan. Michael Jordan joining him? Oh.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Cool. How long will be swinging some golf balls off the Intrepid? Hey, Peter.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Peter, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Peter. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Alright, Ralph, we need to do 40,000 damage. And we need to do it twice. So this round and another round.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Problem gelöst. Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
That stuff shooting me in the middle. We're going and such. Oh, that Miyoko's still alive. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Butterfingers. And the what's that they call ice cream cone swirl? So there's a couple of creameries here in Oregon. One's Umpqua, and the other one's Tillamook. Creameries, like, you know, your dairy things. So Tillamook is on the coast. Umpqua is a little further down in southern Oregon, central southern Oregon. So ice cream cone swirl is basically the chocolate inside covered chocolate cone that you get usually for when you get an ice cream cone. So you get the cone itself has like chocolate inside, but the outside's mainly just breaded. They took those, broke them up into pieces, and stuck them in like vanilla. So it's vanilla with like basically a bunch of ice cream cone bits and chunks and stuff in there. It's really good. But otherwise, cookies and cream is pretty much go-to. And I don't really like, vanilla is kind of cool, but vanilla bean has some actually good flavor to it. Vanilla bean is slightly different than just vanilla. There's one ice cream though that used to be for like, I think it was Rite Aid and another company before. I think even Kmart had it at one point. Something that's kind of hard to get that one of my family members really likes. Chocolate Molten Crunch. Chocolate Molten Crunch. S'mores. Orange chocolate chip. Orange cocoa chip. Pistachio or lemon. Cookie dough. Hey, Lord Zath. Hello. Doing your rounds and saying hi. Moose, yeah, Moose Tracks is good too. A little heavy on the chocolate though, usually on the Moose Track stuff. It's like chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Coffee Health Bar Crunch by Ben & Jerry's. Store-bought. Hey guys, we are multi-streaming over to YouTube. YouTube has a new feature. There is a vertical stream now. You can now get the stream on vertical, not just this kind of here too. Just giving you a heads up. They just allowed me to do that with a bunch of other YouTube streamers too. Although you're not going to see my face unless I actually like put my camera up the top corner or top middle or something. Left me hanging. It's all good, Ralph. It's a tough combat. Tough round. Health bar, like other candy bars, it has pieces in the ice cream. It's like a hard toffee. Yeah, that's like the Butterfinger one. So what ended up happening is the Butterfinger kind of ice cream is basically just took Butterfinger bars and broke them up into pieces and stuck in the ice cream. $140,000 is enough, yes, Ralph.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken. Feueralarm.
When was the last time I had ice cream? Just a couple days ago. I tried the Safeway's Holiday Peppermint. Not a fan. It was like up there. It was promotional stuff. It was cheap, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. That's like they took the little peppermint candies, the red and green one, and they just smashed it into tiny pieces and threw it into a bunch of ice cream that actually has like peppermint flavor, and it's just pass on it unless you're like a really good unless you want really good peppermint ice cream. It was also on the low fat thing up there too. I was like, low fat holiday ice cream? Sure, I'll give it a try. Yeah. It sucks. Got the Orion 44 from the event pass, level 20 Santa Commander container, level 20 Santa container. Nice. All right, Ralph, make sure you check your missions. There's a 40,000 damage mission, or 50,000. Sorry, not 40. It's supposed to be 50,000 damage. Getting that going there. We need another 50,000 with tier 9s. Like my hat. Thank you, thank you. Combat missions, PT rewards, finish 6 missions right here. So we had 40, 40, 50. We need another 50,000 with tier 9s. And then looks like we're almost halfway there on this one. Let's hope that the remaining missions here for the 50 and the 60-60 will have enough to where we don't have to spend too much more time on the public test server. This one's gonna be a little tough though. I mean, we need only like 195 points and then 14 destruction ribbons thereafter. Low fat or veggie ice cream, like drinking beer without alcohol. Yeah. That's the NA beers, right? They taste like near beers. They have like 0.5% beer in them. Give you the taste, but no actual thrill to them. Or drinking alcohol without the beer, you'll go blind. Don't do that.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Only if it has methanol in it. What's up, Green Ghost Man? Dr. Green Ghost Man's in the house. Dr. Green Ghost Man. By the way, I toned down the microphone just a little bit. I looked at a couple of my previous clips, and the new microphone does pick up quite a bit, and a little bit on the high side. So, tone down the volume just a tad.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
I just thought that really, like really high alcohol content, like you're talking like if it's like 50 or 60, that's so 40% is usually 80 proof, right? 50% is usually 100 proof, and there is like a 120 proof out there, but we're talking like 200 proof. Totally don't know about microphones picking up too much. Yeah. Let's just put a bunch of streamers in the same room and hope our microphones don't cross to each other. Right. Ooh.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Bacardi 151 is still around, yes. Yeah, because of the high alcohol content, it's flammable. Well, most alcohols are flammable, but that one is enough to where, yes, it burns. Don't you remember where the Molotov cocktail comes from?
Feel the burn.
It's not just gasoline or anything they put in the actual cocktails. That's the actual alcohol. Although today you probably wouldn't do that because obviously, you know, you probably drink it instead. Not the gasoline, I'm talking about the alcohol.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Welcome to the discussion today for your Thirsty Thursday. We are discussing alcoholic drinks. We veered into this topic from ice creams. How did we go into alcohol with ice creams? Was it because of my discussion about peppermint? Oh, alcohol without, okay, drinking alcohol without, or drinking beer without the actual alcohol in it. That's what it was. We're talking because of low-fat ice cream. That's how we got here.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Ooh, Everclear. Because alcohol enhances ice cream. And Abby, 40 streaks, 40 stream streak now.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Rum raisin?
Torpedos direkt voraus.
You had some real Tennessee moonshine. Nice, it's tequila. Sipping on that Mountain Dew. We're talking about shroom ice cream now?
Feueralarm.
Abby says his grandpa used to make and run the Tennessee moonshine.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Yoink.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
See, one of the dockyards is co-op and random only. Yes, you have to do your like 5 co-op battles and hope that you're going to be on the top. Usually, most of the time you should be. If you put any type of effort into it, it should be on the top.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Ellie, I loaded up the night rain again last night. My Armored Warfare server was down. I went ahead and put the
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
story mode part, the chapters, on hold. And I basically selected them all. Selected because you can select all the bosses from Matchmaker. I ended up clearing the Jaws dude, the one that's got the jaws, and clearing up the frozen dragon. So I did about 3 matches last night. I ended up hitting level 15, so it was an achievement for max level. I ended up clearing the 2 other bosses, the Jaws dude and the Frozen Dragon boss, all by just going random on 3. The first one, someone had like an agenda, you know, was just doing this and was hitting like everything in a circle. And I maxed out everything on my stuff, and we killed it in like no time. I was like, what the... Can I have like this crew all the time? Second run? Second run couldn't even get past like level first day. We got wrecked. Because nobody wanted to take charge. Nobody wanted to like go somewhere. They just kind of wandered around aimlessly. They wandered around aimlessly and stuff. And then third round I was like, alright, I'll do it one more time. And then sure enough, another guy had like an agenda and just hit like all these bunch of places. And ended up, we took on the Frozen. I died like 10 times to the Frozen Dragon because I don't really have any range. Didn't have any range, and he just freezes the ground around him. So I died like several times, but the guys just kept reviving me. I was like, alright, fine, I'm just a tank. I'll do it. Fine. Is that a golden Kappa train? It is a golden Kappa train. Well, like I said, I just put the... alright, Ralph, hold on, Ralph. We don't need 9s anymore. So, Ralph, we need 10s and supers now. We need 10s and supers now, Ralph. No, we're not doing it this weekend there, Ringos Man. Next weekend. We have Phasmophobia, promise. Ellie, your Ironside, he is an OP character. He apparently has a lot of special moves and stuff that can, basically do really well. He just can't take a hit. So whatever you're doing that caused you to be in close range, don't do that with that Ironside guy. Just do basically like all ranged and like it does some type of flash thing or something. It flashes through the enemy and you go to the other side or something like that. There we go. Now we're talking. 2 handovers. Let's go. Damage falls off the further you go, so you gotta be just in range. Level 2 Golden Kappa train. Two handovers, yep. Hello, Fletcher.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Apartment maintenance guys are, I think, are going to be around this time unless they've already come through and try to figure out what they were looking at. I don't know. So I might have to step away here for a few minutes. If the tanking dudes do what they need to do, you shouldn't take very much aggro at all. You don't know how to play any character other than Iron Eye? Well, I finally started to figure out the grappling hook. So all the big bosses that like to do like their really far away move.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
They end up getting just enough far away, and I just grapple toward them. Right back to them. They do their far away move, grapple toward them. Right back to them. I've found out that I just basically, a lot of the buffs and stuff that I do for the characters, it replenishes health upon hits. So, replenishing health upon hits, charging the special as much as I can, and basically providing any type of consumables. So, did you know in the Night Rain, the berries stay active through the entire run? So you can basically increase your resistance to all types of damage based on the berries that you pick up. I was like, oh no shit. So I started using those golden things, prawns, any type of consumable foods. They're around. They're in the boxes and stuff. You just roll over the boxes, and you got consumables. Oh,
Gegnerische Streitkraft
and
am Horizont gesichtet.
I did find the resurrection thing, Ellie. It is available, but not through the shopkeepers. It will drop in the chests that you open up for basically loot. So there will be like 3 options. One of them will be like a legendary, not legendary, but like purple, and then there'll be like, this provides a respawn if everybody gets killed. Like, oh, you have to put it into your little, your consumable slot on it. And I didn't get the chance to actually use it because that first div or first run, they were just wrecking it
Autopilot
anyways.
deaktiviert.
So we all didn't die to try it, but once I saw it, I knew what it was. I grabbed it and put it in the inventory right away, just in case. So if everybody died, that little thing in the inventory revives you from dying, even on a 3-player one. So it is available out there. But when you're doing solo runs, it's available in the shop. Yeah, the Winding Grace, yes. So the Winding Grace is available on 3 players, but it drops in the chests along with your different type of weapons. So it is available. Well, no, I think it did say as the group.
Problem gelöst.
It did say if the group dies, you have an extra opportunity to be revived. When you're doing a solo run, it will revive you. Now, Armor Warfare is not going to be down tonight.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Thanks, Rez, for looking at over on the YouTube side. I see you. I see your comment. That's because I stream all up until 9 o'clock, Gringos, man. If you're on the East Coast, that's past midnight. Yeah. I usually just try to do a few rounds in the Armor Warfare, and after that, maybe I'll see where I'm at. I did try to see you, Ellie, if you were online on Steam last night. I didn't see you, though. Choo-choo, right? Give me a moment, I'll get that recognition. It's only me and Ralph and the Sabir right now, so we need to be careful.
Problem gelöst.
Yeah, so what I've noticed on the night rain though is if someone has a remotely idea where they want to go, I leave them up to them to do that. The moment I land and everybody's kind of looking around to see what they want to do, then I kind of know that they're kind of lost. So right now I'm just going with the flow with that. So if someone wants to lead, then I let them lead. Because the moment I lead, we keep getting wrecked by the border. So, go into a dungeon that's right next to the border. Inside the dungeon, we're fighting a boss. Get frozen.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches
Whoops.
Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
No, I didn't sign on until about like 9:30ish, which would have been like past midnight. Yeah, you're in bed by 11. But sure, parts of last night were a little fuzzy. Okay.
Problem gelöst.
All right, Ralph, it's just me and you. We got 3 left to go.
Feueralarm. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken. Torpedos voraus.
We've been seeing a lot of that Tier 9 German cruiser. No, the next night rain stream we're looking at is
Sind unser letzter Hoffnung.
the weekend before Christmas, the 21st. Yeah, this Sunday we're committed to Phasma.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Yeah, these guys do hit harder now. That's what we're testing on the 15-1 or 15-0. Lepanto has 79,700 hit points instead of its 75, I think it is. Doesn't this guy have actually a pretty good amount of hit points? Hey, last warning. Pan Jack's permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Oh, there they are. All right. I may have to take a AFK here.
Einschlag bestätigt.
I apologize because it's right at the end of the hype train. I will have to acknowledge the hype train when I get back.
Aufklärungsflugzeug
Maintenance is
zerstört.
here. Enemy damage controlled.
Problem gelöst.
All right. Ralph, I'm gonna be right back. We got it. Okay, I'm on my way back. Ghost is clear for us. It's probably one of the other units. So they're trying to investigate a leak. It's on the other side of the apartment from where our streaming system's at, sort of. Do you guys remember about a year and a half ago? Was it last year or was it 2 years now? It might have been 2 years now. The apartment directly next to us caught fire. So the funny thing is, it happened right at my old time at 9 a.m. So I got everything set up to go live. This was like, I think in December, no, January actually. So it might have been like a year and a half ago now. 2 years. And the fire alarm goes off. I had everything ready to go. 9 o'clock. I thought, okay, maybe they're testing something. Kept going. So I go outside and the fire alarm in the hallway is going off. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not just my unit. I go walk down the hall and there's a bunch of stuff just boiling off of the side of the wall over on the next apartment over. I'm like, oh shit. So jam back in here, turn everything off, nothing electronic turned on just in case the water hits it over here too. Grab some important documents, wallet, go outside. I'm in like my streaming gear, pajamas kind of thing. I look odd, whatever. But it's like, yeah, the other neighbors finally bust down the door. The fire department shows up, but their sprinkler system over there was going off for like probably a good several hours. So after that happened, we had to make sure like our side of the apartment was not flooded either. So it didn't happen, but you know, it's just when stuff like that leaks or fires, anything in the apartment related, just kind of reminds me of like, you know, the apartment next door to you can light fire and then you have no control over it and you just have to basically just grab and go, you know what I mean? And stuff like that happened. I was all ready to go, ready to hit the live button, fire alarm goes off. And I'm like, what the hell? I think it's 2 years now. So we suspect that we suspect the heater or some type of electrical equipment was plugged in and the cat knocked over some water or some type of liquid and it caught fire. So there was a couple of cats that were home alone next door. Otherwise, though, well. All right, what a hype train. Golden Kappa train. Started with, what, Navi's 100 cheers and Ellie's with a gifted sub. Kyle's on with 1,000 cheers. Navi with 1,000 cheers. And then Seastrom dropping 25 biddies about the U.S. being dragged into the war. Wasn't that just shortly after Pearl Harbor, too? And then George Washington begins marching 12,000 soldiers and Continental Army from, for 100 cheers as well. Thank you, Seastrom, for the 125 cheers. Thank you, guys, for that Golden Kappa train. Appreciate the support. Happy Thursday, everybody, and welcome aboard. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you again for being patient. Golden Kappa train. The timer has reset. Yeah, it's just maintenance had to basically try to find out where this leak is happening at, and so since we're on the top floor, basically, water, goes down. That's gravity. So we just to make sure to cover their bases is not coming from us. They have to basically check it here too. Hey, Wife Aggro. Hey, Beretta. Yeah, we do, but we only have spot for 2 battleships. So keep that in mind. We have only a mission left for 60,000 damage. And we need approximately 1,300 base experience. And still need a lot of destruction ribbons. So, if you want to join, Brady, you're welcome to. There you go, add to contacts. Okay, time to go. Later, Lord Zath. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate it. It's actually now 2 years ago, D's. Time is flying. No, but if I walk out with my hat and sunglasses on with the polo shirt like this, you know there's something going on. I just unlocked the elusive Golden Kappa emote. I had pants on, yes. Navi. Well, I have my sweats on. DG671, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Usually don't do this, but I would say to do this if it was in arm's reach. But if your phone is in arm's reach, grab it on your way out if the house is on fire, so you can call 911 as soon as you get out of the house. Yeah. All my other apartment residents knew what was going on, so as soon as I walked out and saw the building smoke, somebody else had mentioned it too, so they had called. What's a thing called pants? But yeah, usually my phone and stuff is usually right next to me. It's other things like, your wallet, driver's license, maybe even your checkbook and stuff like that. Any type of identification stuff you want to bring, grab with the on like a last moment notice. And now to realize, you know, most people, most residents don't actually take a look and inventory their stuff. Do you know how much books cost? If you ever have an apartment fire and you have to do a claim on the insurance, you have to actually go in categories and look at all your stuff. So when's the last time you took your phone and like just did a video around the apartment to see all the stuff that you actually have in there before the fire happens? Because then what'll happen is if it does actually happen, you can go and look at your phone and then go through your video and categorize and price point everything on there. So when you do actually have to have an insurance claim for that, you can at least know how much the value you lost. Yeah, see? Now imagine there, Z German Coast Guard. All it takes is like, what, 6 of those books and you're at $1,000. You don't think about that. I mean, I actually have containers of books and stuff like that that I've never really put back on the bookshelf. And they're stowed away, and despite them being probably not very relative anymore today, there's still some type of value on them. I could probably have a container that could be $2,000 or $3,000 worth, and I don't even know it because I never really put the inventory on how much those books really cost. Yeah, yep, whole cabinet full of different books too. True. That really gives you perspective of how much libraries are. Value and knowledge and value of actually physical property the libraries actually have.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
You don't own a house right now, you live with your mom and dad. Just recently saw a story about this kid that does YouTube videos. He says he was living in his mom's basement for like the last several years, even though he makes over like $2,000 to $3,000 a year. $2,000 to $3,000 to $300,000 a year. Just making YouTubes out of mom's basement. Cashing in on that money. Might have been $2,000 to $3,000 in an actual month. May not be a $200,000 or $300,000 a year. Inheritance tax.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Yeah, owning a house for one, the mortgage payment and stuff like that is a lot of times out of reach for the most even Americans and such. And on top of that, maintenance. Me and my brother all know all too well about maintenance, maintaining a house.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
That's a partial reason why, yeah, we're in an apartment, because maintaining a house is pretty much almost a full-time job as well. If you have an HOA. Bezos borrowed money from his own parents to start Amazon? I wouldn't doubt it. I worked for a company back when I was living in California that got bought by Amazon. It was
Wir
a
haben einen gegnerischen
it
Kreuzer
was a book
versenkt.
and CD, DVD, media redistribution site. They just came in and fired all the employees, took our database, and ran. That was it. Many things can cost tens of thousands to repair or replace. Hey, Tara. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Tara. I am at work and don't have access to Twitch at the moment. Ah, I gotcha. Is that why you're looking over on the tuber side? That was the comments over there. Cool. My combined chat that I use for software does not show me super chat. So maybe that's something like that I might be able to change. Tara, no, we're on the public test server. Alright, we need, I think, kills. We got 4 there. Yeah, so we need 6 more kills and about 2,600 base experience left to go. If you guys want to continue the super ships, we can. Six more kills. And pretty much 2,600 base experience left to go. Oh, 3 destruction ribbons. Okay, cool. Would like to know how much knowledge got lost due to the Julius Caesar setting the Library of Alexandria on fire. Or even, what is the London fire too? Didn't that burn down a couple libraries as well? That's how we lost the city of Atlantis. Don't you know? We lost the whereabouts of the city of Atlantis due to the fire in Alexandria. Nice. Nice big island right in front of me. How do you get on the public test server? It is a different client you have to download and install for Warships. You thought it was when aliens nuked it? I do believe when you're looking at your game center here, there is a drop down that says Game Instance, and you can click on it, and if you do regular World of Warships, that's the normal client. Then there's a public test.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Master und Schotbruch.
Yeah, public test server gives you a little bit of rewards, in particular community tokens and a few containers, gives you some premium time. However, all the doubloons and ships that you earn on the public test server does not translate over to your main account. London and Tokyo fires have robbed us of invaluable knowledge. How long does it take to max out the special projects complex if I have to save the oil for that? Years. Just wish they had a giant button that showed when it's open. Thursday through Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is usually when the public test server is open, and it's usually the second week after an update. So the public test server is basically just testing the next update. So this update here will be launched in a couple of weeks.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Public test server is usually not open right after the first week of an update. So when Warships does an update to the normal client, the main client, the weekend prior, right after that, not prior, the weekend right after the update's usually not a public test server, but the following weekend thereafter it is.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
They finally discovered the secrets behind Roman concrete and Damascus steel. Yeah, volcanism. Volcanic ash, right? Gringos, man, the volcanic ash that was mixed in with the cement.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Einschlag. Torpedos voraus.
Rumor has the French sub Sakura found the Atlantis and was captured by the Aquaman so they wouldn't blab the location. Oh. Why the sub was never found. Gustav den Store.
Problem gelöst. Gegnerischen Kreuzer
Is this
gesichtet.
the Pan-European battleship? Are you gonna watch the game rewards? No. Yeah, the news does mention the public test server every week, right?
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Yeah, every week the public test server is open. It's under the game news. So volcanic ash limestone for the Romans.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Now, the game rewards are on the same category as the streamer rewards. I only know of association of those streamers that get the rewards, but
Unser Team hat die Führung
99% of the streamers, I don't watch them. So,
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
if I watch the game rewards, I don't play 95% of the games, so... It wasn't anything special they did, they just got the stuff they used. And modern equivalents are stronger. You're talking about Roman stuff or Damascus steel? I think both? Oh. So you mean they just had good RNG? The materials that they had around them just were the good materials, and they randomly stumbled upon it, and that's what made them great, right? Just good RNG. Yeah, how can they have known about nanotubes, carbon nanotubes back then? They wouldn't have. Are you going to be using the new sub when it comes out? When it comes off of NDA, I'll show it on stream. So when the ships come off of NDA, I'll show it on stream, sure. Van Jack says it's equipped with screen doors. It is best to max out the special projects complex last because it costs so much. Pretty much. Upgrade your clan stuff as when you are able to acquire the oil. Because it takes a lot of oil to upgrade clan stuff. They're a gunner. And it took probably our clan close to 2.5 years to max everything out. And that's what, like, mostly 50 people active. So, yeah. If you get the oil to upgrade your clan stuff, then just do it as you go along. Because it'll take you a long time to get the oil required. Especially if you're solo. You get oil on your clan by doing your 3 daily containers. And any additional containers that you open gives you oil. You can also get oil by clan battles too. Yep. Every container gives you 10 oil.
Feueralarm! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
So, Green Ghost Man, the reason why I say RNG
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff
is because if you think about it, what happens on Age of Empires or any type of civilization game,
Problem gelöst.
if you get spawned next to a whole bunch of resources, valuable resources, you're probably going to win. But if you get spawned a place that's got absolute garbage, it's probably going to be pretty rough for you to try to win, right? So the Romans stumbled upon their resources, made really great cement and something like that too with Damascus steel. They just happened to be in that area and just got good RNG.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Have you taken a look at how many barrels of oil that you need there, Gunner, for your clan stuff? Have you taken a look and click on the next buttons over and see how much it is required? I don't think you can complete everything in the clan upgrades solo.
Unser Sieg ist in
Well, yeah, civilizations rise and fall, they restart. The Roman Empire ended up splitting into 2, and then other empires took them over, changed over, and next thing you know, there's countries and stuff there later.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
It was part of France at one point or another too. Holy Roman Empire. No, not solo, no way, unless you're willing and able to spend millions of dollars to buy boxes. Right, right. Okay, so we need a little bit more experience left, about 900,000, or 900. 900 or so. Some Germans had their hand in destruction. Okay, so look. The first upgrade is 200 oil. So was that 20 containers can get you the first upgrade? Second upgrade is 600 oil, so you'll need 60 containers. Next one is 2,000. You'll need 200 containers. Next one is 12,000. You'll need 1,200 containers. Next one is 20,000. You'll need 2,000 containers. And the last one is 50,000. You'll need 5,000 containers open. And that's just one. You got shipbuilding, the War College, Design Bureau, Academy, Coal Port, Steel Port, Treasury, the Column, Research Institute, Special Projects Institute. And these two don't really... You can't really upgrade those. So, yeah. Even the Officers Club to increase your maximum needs 500 containers opened. Minimum. So, if you're going to try to do your clan upgrades... solo... That's a hell of a lot of containers to open, bro. Yeah. Good luck. Huron's 4 out of 6 on dry dock right now.
Bruh.
Bruh. Alright, we good? Alright. Lowest row of clan peaks perks is maybe 50 to 80,000 oil, and that's just for one line higher. Ones are over 300,000. Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy. Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
I just don't, I don't know, last warning, I just don't know if they grasp how much containers that is. Those clan upgrades are not meant to be done solo. Those are basically clan, meaning like everybody participates in the clan. We have 2 clans in North America and 1 in the EU, and both the clans in North America are maxed out. However, it still took at least 2 years for even persons of 30 persons or more active. Some are clan only.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
I think maybe it's because maybe he sees the discounts. Yeah, Van Jack's about 2 years before we actually maxed everything out. Remember, there's also the special projects that reduces the cost of super ships. Those, I think, are like, what, 300 and 600,000 oiled and stuff like that. That's a lot.
Torpedos voraus. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Problem gelöst. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Feueralarm.
We could have robbed a few 7-Elevens and been out in less time than that.
Torpedos Achterhaus. Einschlag. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Einschlag bestätigt. Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
That's a rock and a hard place to be. Okay.
Gegnerische
What if you can
Schlachtschiff
buy
gesichtet.
oil with doubloons, but only a certain amount per month? Nope. You cannot buy oil with doubloons. Just like you cannot buy steel with doubloons either. The only way you earn oil, clan battles, your 3 daily containers, and every other container that you open gives you 10.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
So you can buy a whole bunch of Santa containers.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Each Santa container gives you 10 oil.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Bestätigter Einschlag.
I'm probably gonna die here to the Svetsky Soyuz. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna survive this. And unless that happens.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Your port needs to be in Texas if you need more oil.
haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
All right.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oof. Too many destroyers still alive. Ballerina.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Sie sind unser
Oh
letzter
no!
Hoffnung.
Well, this is what they're doing. They're making the enemy stronger by damage and by hit points if you run supers and asymmetrics. This is what they're doing next update. It's right here. Feels like the Hanover is carrying more than it normally is. It's because it is carrying more than it normally is.
Feueralarm. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
There's still a destroyer alive. Get out with your planes. This might hurt. Come on, hit that back end. Hit the party deck. Keep hitting that party deck. Yeah.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Where do you think this Kagro's at? $850 secondary hits. I told my therapist I bought a gun to protect myself from birds. She said I was getting carried away. I said no, not without a fight.
Feueralarm.
My sonar's not running. Woo! That was close! Whew! I think that's it though. Probably got the base experience knocked out. Yep. That is it, Ralph and Beretta. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off the public test server. Scotty! Yeah, no worries, Ralph, that's it. I'm calling it for the public test server and don't have to worry about staying up. You're getting real sleepy over there, it's fine. Katori. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off the public test server. Beretta, you're welcome to stick around on the public test server if you want to continue testing stuff and getting more rewards. Some of these missions don't open until tomorrow. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign on to North America. So I'm gonna change my game from public test server to regular. Change my account. We're gonna sign into High Fire first in North America. Recruiting winter with Santa's gifts. Oh. What is this? Weekend Warrior 07. Hello. 07. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Your recruitment tokens is 22. Santa's gifts. At the update of 14.11, we'll hold a raffle for 2 premium tier 9 containers on each server. To enter, you simply need to have a new player both your importation and fight their first battle with a tier 6 ship in update 14.11. Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, public test server right here. So work in progress, update 15.0. It's right here in the news. Follow the instructions on 15.0 and you can be able to install the public text server, PTS, update 15.0. And you can go in there and check it out yourself. So, bot parameters and 6 operations have been updated to better match teams across the following groups: tier 6 through 7, 8 through 9, and 10 through super ships. That also reflects both asymmetric battles as well. Difficulty increased slightly for lower tier ships. Difficulty decreased slightly for higher tier ships. I think that's supposed to be reversed. Antonio K. Kappa, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's okay, Ralph. Don't worry about it. You're getting sleepy and such. You can head out. Reminder, Armory. Your Armory is not reminding you that you have updates in here. You got some goodies. The Armory usually lights up on the left-hand side, showing you that you have something in here you need to accept. It's down here in the bottom right. Magical Knights. Don't forget your daily Armory login. Goodies. Wonder what would happen if I actually did this whole bundle. There we go. $17 containers. I missed a few days of that. Found it the other day by accident. Almost 19 million in credits. I have all the tier 8 premiums, that's why. It's not going to give me anything else special. Advent calendar. December 11th. We locked the cabin and settled in to study an old map my friend had found. He swore it showed the way to hidden treasures on the shore we were about to reach. Ooh. Hidden treasure? Hmm. Good night there, Ralph. Steel fleets. I need a win in the Aki. I need a win in the Le Havre. I need a win in the I-5644. And I need a win in the Valparaiso. Valparaiso. I am done with the dockyard missions for this week. So first up would be the Aki. We can do these in every game type, right? So asymmetric battles? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for those who want to join that I'm going to be running some 9 and 10s first. 2 BBs. And then I'll run the cruiser. And then I'll run the submarino. I need to start dockyard for this week. How many rounds do you want to do there, Captain Morgan? I am on the main account, so you do get community tokens for the rounds. Now, there's enough on here you guys could do scenarios instead. So, Beretta, Dees, Scotty, Morgan, myself, McEwen. Z-German Coast Guard. That's 7. That is 7. So, and Jeddickmore. Operations then. Come on, man. Stop giving me so many commanders that I freaking run out of commander spots. Jesus. Nope. These are starting to get kind of annoying too. Okay. That should be enough commander spots. Alrighty. Main battery reload. Concealment. Steering gears modification. Aiming systems modification. Damage control. Main armaments. Okay. McEwen's ready in a battle. Get rid of those 10-point commanders. I do need to go in there and probably dismiss a bunch of like non-point commanders. I probably have a lot of them. Right here, see? I've got 3 on the Japanese right here that probably need to be dismissed. Takes an hour to dismiss a non-point commander. I gotta watch out though, because some of these commanders might actually be proprietary commanders that have voiceovers, like this one. See, that's a proprietary commander that has a voiceover but has 0 skills. Alright. Very funny, Scotty. Very funny. McEwen. You want me to wait for you? What? How did I catch an ad? Because you're no longer subbed. Yep, we gotta renew it every month.
Hello?
Hello. Tara is gonna join in replace of McEwen. Unlike ads, some things don't go away quickly. Hey, Drew Bomb, thank you for the Prime sub for 18 months now. Welcome back, welcome aboard. And there's your adless run there. Appreciate it there, Drew Bomb, for the 18 months resub on the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Tara, you got a cruiser available or a DD? You can bring a tier 9 if that's all you have.
Or submarine.
Why'd you guys create a new channel called Streaming Games? You guys just don't want the...
That is McEwen. He asked me to do it. I said nope.
Okay.
Free reign, my friend. You do.
I mean, do you guys want to put it under Streaming Zone? Because there's a Streamer Zone.
He created that for
Valmir. Uh-huh. Redundancy here, guys. I can get rid of the Streaming Zone and just make everything one big area if you guys want to do that. Exactly.
bonk that mod.
Public streaming games or something, huh? Oh, we got a hype train going. How'd you guys get a hype train going? Drew Bomb's Prime sub created a hype train all by himself? Sarah, do you have a cruiser?
Maybe.
Hi, Fire.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get one real quick. I don't have a 9.
What do you need?
I'm seeing if I can get a 9 real quick, because I don't have a 9.
You should be able to ready up a 9 cruiser or destroyer right now.
Do you have an 8?
I have an 8, but I don't have a 9. That's why I'm seeing if I can get one.
9, 9.
We could do 8 and 9s then.
No. I need a win in the Aki, Le Havre, the I-5644, Valparaiso. So I can drop down to 9s to give you 2 rounds, Tara. Alright, Captain Morgan, you have to, and Beretta has to get off the 9s, so that way they can ready up, or 10, so you can ready up a 9 and 8. So what happened to your Blucher? What happened to the Blucher?
Wait, weren't you supposed to get a free tier 9?
Yep.
Yep.
What happened to that?
All right. Here we go.
What happened to the free tier 9 she got?
Oh crap, I just realized that my Lepanto is stuck.
Whoops.
Rip.
Yeah, my skill should make up for it.
The FER and Salem. Fletcher.
Level 1 hype train. Did it leave the station?
Yeah. Funny thing is, the hype train started all by itself by Drew Bomb's Prime Sub.
This is the base commander.
So
We expect the arrival of transport and attack.
I don't know how that worked out. But yeah, I didn't make it to level 2.
During the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
On attend d'instruction. À vous.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Hey, Juan. Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Juan.
Lepanto, get moving.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Let's see what this does. Secondary reload time negative 70%.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Got some decent accuracy. I believe you already have this ship in the game. It's the Blue Archive. Something that starts with the UT. Why use a ship experience booster on a premium ship? Because I do. It's to hurry up and get the 3 containers. Once I get the 3 containers done, then I usually take the booster off. To get the 3 daily containers, take a put a booster on a premium ship. You'll get your 3 containers done in like 2 matches. Hi Fire, who's your favorite Twitch streamer? World of Warships main channel, yeah! I have like 2,000 hours watched on the World of Warships main channel. Stupid Twitch drops, man.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Gunner, that has favorite streamers have shifted around year upon year. It really depends on the games that I'm into playing.
Yes, Torped.
And also trying to support my friends that are also streamers too. So that's a difficult question to really answer. Because there's a number of streamers that I tend to lurk and help support. And then there are streamers that you probably have never heard of, but because they're playing different games that I enjoy watching, that I can't really answer you one channel is my favorite. Also, the different games have come and gone. Like Stream Raiders, for example, there was a few captains that I really enjoyed watching for Stream Raiders, but Stream Raiders is no longer around. For when it comes to ships, there's a lot of CCs for ships too, but there's also a lot of friend streams that play ships that I'd like to support. And then there's games like what Ensign does that are horror games, and Phasmo games that are very interesting to watch, but not necessarily support them as their channel. I just tend to watch and such. So that is not an easy question to answer who the favorite streamer is, because it shifts every few months, every few years. And then again, it's also who am I actually supporting too, my other fellow streamers. And it's kind of like going into a sushi shop and asking what's your favorite sushi joint. It's not going to be an easy question to answer. Oh, you're not asking, you're saying I'm okay. I misread it. I thought you were asking who my favorite streamer is. You're saying you're stating I am your favorite streamer. Gotcha. Well, thank you.
New ships have to go.
Yeah, that was a high fire moment right there. Misreading the text and then going on the deep end on the misread. My bad. My bad. Misreading the text and then going on the deep end on what I mean by the text, and so yeah, yeah.
Problème résolu, chef.
That's a high fire moment. My bad.
There's our.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Thanks, Gunner.
Alerte incendie.
So, for those who are asking why use a booster on a premium ship, when we come back to port, I'll show you why. When we get back to port, yeah.
Oop, alright.
Ponto's solid ship. Because you have it stock. We all misread stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, streamers do it all the time. I know that. I do believe... No, these guys are not part of a wave. I'm in range, but... Oh.
Warship commanders. Transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the area.
I saw a Christmas collection from 2021 was unfinished, and I gave a 2021 container as a reward. Finished the Christmas and a New Year in the Navy collection for 7,000 gold to get the container, and got a tier 8 I-56. Cool. The I-56 is really good for spamming torpedoes. So if you get a dockyard mission for submarines and torpedo hits, the I-56 is really good for spamming torpedoes. It reloads like every 30 seconds or lower. However, it has a terrible concealment. And the homing torpedoes are only 6K and your concealment's 7.2 or something like that. So just do deadhead torpedoes, the ones that you don't guide, and just spam the hell out of choke points. Yeah, the I-56 is good at doing torpedo spam. Just do regular torpedoes, not the homing ones. And spam choke points where the computer, where players or human or bots will tend to go commonly. You know, like in the channels and such. And just spam torpedoes there. Deadhead torpedoes. You know what I mean by deadheads, right? The ones that are not the homing ones. The deadheads are like 12K or something like that. They go pretty far, and they're like 30-second reload time.
On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison. On prend l'eau rapidement. Problème résolu, chef.
Yeah, but the I-56 is a tier 8. Wipe aggro. Archerfish and Thrasher are really good torpedo spamming boats too. There's an I-56-44, which is the tier 10 version. Go with the Archerfish first, 45 on 1 second, and Gado last.
Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Rip. Nice shot.
Thanks for the long
Are subs good in ops? Yeah, they actually are. They get an extra consumable and they have a speed boost to them.
Alright, I'm turning around.
They have these bombers that patrol. You can drop bombs on installations and such.
Intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers
You just don't want to get spotted.
disrupt the repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Yeah, they have an extra perk on subs for operations, and they have an extra consumable. Andros 50, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
There we go. I won't be able to get it in time.
Croiseur
Got
ennemi
10
envoyé par le
health.
fond.
Yeah, that's Metzen help.
Alerte incendie. Boost des moteurs activé.
I know, man.
Problème résolu, chef.
The installation's probably gonna kill him.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
No, not. I mean, they should. They're not.
Alerte incendie.
Scotty doesn't know.
I got him.
Whiskey is
Good job.
finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Language.
Good, George. Refill hold.
How long have I been doing Twitch for?
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Too damn long. I started streaming more serious in 2015 when Warships PC came out. I was doing tanks before then.
Alerte incendie.
Started just doing coffee streams casually before I went to work in the afternoon,
Problème
evening.
résolu, chef. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
I took a chance and started streaming on another platform in 2018. Went full time in 2019 on that platform. Built a community there. Unfortunately, that platform pulled the plug on their streaming community stuff. So I returned to Twitch in 2023 full time and have been here for the last couple of years. But my Twitch account goes back to Justin TV 2012. And again, I only started taking it more serious in 2015 over coffee streams. This last year, I got partnered in February with Twitch. And yeah.
Boost
So
des moteurs désactivé.
I've been doing the full-time streaming now for, what are we going on, 6 years? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6 years. It's going on 7 years soon. Full time.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
So more than 10 years accumulative streaming on both Twitch and another platform. And 7 years soon full time.
There we go.
It is. That's a teen's life.
Croiseur ennemi coulé.
Mais coulé.
No IDs had to come down here for 30 roads. They fair.
Alerte incendie. Problème
Oh.
résolu, chef.
On a side note, though,
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
I have been a community contributor, though, for Warships for 8 years. Soon 9. I got picked up by Warships in 2017. Super Nico Power and Meathead Militia.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
In the days when Brain Cage was around, doing ships. Were you picked up during Twitch or no? I was here on Twitch in 2017 as a CC, but
That was too slow.
there was no other CCs streaming on Facebook when I made the jump, Drew Bomb, and hence the reason why I took that leap. When I saw the platform growing as a streaming platform at one point or another, I made the decision to full-time stream on Facebook there as one of the only CCs that streamed on there. So then there was a couple others like Level Cap and a few others that did stream on Facebook for a little bit, but generally I was the only one there. Took a hiatus from Twitch for 4 years. Didn't stream on Twitch for 4 years at all. Yep. So why put a blue booster on a premium ship? There's 36,000 experience right there on blue booster. 1.3 million credits on a tier 9 blue booster. Did 1750 on the base experience, and now I have almost all my 3 containers done. Why do I put a blue booster on a premium ship? Because when I first start the count, I just about knocked out all 3 containers. Now I don't need to run the blue booster. We can just do standard and one more round and I'll have the 3 containers. That is why I run the blue booster there for it, just so I can knock out the 3 containers even on a premium. Okay, so the other tier 9 I have is the Valparaiso.
Hey, Scotty, what are you talking about?
You should be able to pick up a free tier 9 ship.
Where?
Update navigator. Should be above armory.
Look at the stream, Hi-Fire showing it to you.
Oh, didn't know.
Yeah, in your gift. That's where you can also claim your advent calendar days.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the advent calendar was. I couldn't remember.
Update navigator. Advent calendar is the first one right here. And then your free gift, your free tier 9 is right here.
I think Hi-Fire needs a tier 9 battleship, right?
Yes, I do. That I do.
So I guess I do now have tier 9.
Oh. But yeah, I need either ammo rack, Scotty, or so to relinquish their battleship spot for 1 round.
My combat missions.
Okay. Okay.
I have a tier 10, 2 tier 10s to run eventually here.
Tier 9, is that an IX?
Yes.
Yes.
IX, that's tier 9.
Oh, well then I guess I did have one Butcher.
I was asking what happened to your Blitzer. You used to run that before.
But now you have 2 of them now since you got a free tier 9 tech tree ship.
Okay, Peter. Have a good night.
Oh, you move up 10s now. All right. Hang on.
Sorry guys, I didn't know yeah.
No. Not while ammo rack is on an 8.
Just run a tier 8 right now, these, and we'll run tier 9.
I
So
just
next
have tier 9 BBs.
Okay.
What about tier 10s?
Tier 10, a cruiser and BBs.
I picked up 30,000 free experience from one battle and the other night. And, oh, also, for the ones that are asking why run a blue booster on it, I have 800. So do you see how much I am sitting on up here?
If you want to.
Okay. Yeah, hang on.
1.2 billion or 2.8 billion credits. Nearly 13 million free experience. 376,000 dubs. And the funny thing about it is, it would cost me 7.2 million dubs to convert all the experience off of all my ships.
Thanks, Scotty, for showing me that.
I picked up 30,000 for experience in the battle with those red boosters. I am a casual player and I have never seen those numbers before. Yeah, yep. I understand. Red boosters are an eye-opener for sure.
Big ship, yeah.
Now, you just saw what I can pull with the blue boosters. Imagine if I'm running a red booster.
You gonna run your Valkyries, yeah?
We all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine if the game gives us a cherry blossom because we have 2 AP only battleships.
Anyhow, so it's just, they're asking why, you know, I'm running the blue boosters on a premium. It's because I can. That's all.
Thank God it's not.
I have like 800 of the blue boosters, so just I throw it on there to clear the 3 containers because I'm not on this account a long time. I have a second North America account that doesn't have as many blue boosters, and yes, I will be more conservative with them. But yeah, if you just want to knock out your 3rd container and stuff, you can just put a blue booster on and be done with the day. If you just want your 3 containers. But otherwise, yeah. You really don't need to run blue boosters on, or blue experience boosters on a premium ship because you're going to require dubs to pull the experience off the ship anyways. So it's a legitimate question. But for those that have a lot of boosters and don't really care for holding on to them, you can just use them. On my second North America account, you'll see that I'll be more conservative with the boosters. I don't have as many.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Justo en el blanco. Alarma de incendio. Objetivo penetrado.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Problema resuelto, señor.
Hey, Reckless Pat. I sell my boosters for credits since I run a lot of super ships. Run a lot of super ships, so you. Oh well, you mean like the gray boosters and such? Yeah, I've done that in the past too. Yeah, you can sell them.
I've got no yet.
Penetración.
There we go.
How many emblems do you have unlocked? Everything except for the carriers. I don't play carriers very often in regular matches to have that unlocked. Hey, Bearcock Australia. Yeah, Gearing is dropping. I remember those names that you mentioned there, Amarak, Philly Daly, and Baron.
Alright.
I remember those names.
Chikuma too as well.
There's a couple of clips out there of previous Warship streamers that come up every once in a while on like most viewed clips, and I'm like, wow, that's like 8 years old. 10 years later, 10 years ago.
Attention.
Got 0 emblems unlocked. Well, get going. Or like Deez says, get cracking. Seastrom!
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. I'm up against huge.
Thank you, Seastrom, for the 5 gifted subs.
Roger. Aircraft proceeding to assist.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
I have a feeling those monarchs are all ship collectors.
Oh, your record will never be broken.
Alarma de incendio.
Someone's gonna have to pick him up.
Yeah.
I can get turned around and go pick him up.
Alright.
I will. I'm turning already.
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo.
Where are you?
Right
He's behind you.
Oh.
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
Imagine if the bot goes in there, he captures
Alarma de
them.
incendio.
Sell the mission.
Oh, we all gonna catch.
Yeah. If the bot goes in there, we fail the mission. He gets captured as prisoner of war.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
Ooh.
That didn't taste so good, did it? Is he backing up?
Problema resuelto, señor.
Oh, that's it. No more hit point repairs for me. Just bounced all the shots. Hey, daddy dog.
Rip.
For 3 years.
You went through all your hit point repairs?
Yeah, dude.
I've yet to use one.
Oh, good for you. Did you get yourself in front of all the ships yet?
Penetración.
Good.
Okay.
Crucero enemigo hundido.
So that means you're gonna be the meat puppet here at the end then,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I will. That's why I was trying to save my heals for, so I could do the meat puppet.
Another Mr. Wilson and Valmir would have to gift out subs for at least 3 years to even try catch up. Valparaiso is broken. It can still be killed, it just you have to do a lot of damage to it fast. You have to pretty much dev strike it or kill it by a bunch of torpedoes and stay out of the secondary range. The consumable is fueled by the secondary hits.
Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Daddy Dog. Say 12 kilometers away and it can't do anything, right? And also doesn't have high explosives either, so it's only, you have to use AP rounds. Yeah, Forrest Sherman can probably burn it down. Yeah. Just remember, fire damage can be replaced. So when it comes to the hit point repair, most of it's fire damage. So if you're able to do Citadel damage or some other type of damage to the Valparaiso, you'll have more permanent damage to it than just fire. So like right now I can open fire, but then I don't have any secondaries range to fuel the consumable. That's why in my German BBs, I almost exclusively use AP rounds. AP damage can't be replaced. If you're accurate enough, AP is the way to go almost all the time. AP damage does do a lot of damage. As long as it doesn't ricochet. Or overpen.
Alarma de incendio.
Whoops.
Problema resuelto, señor.
The other thing that's kind of a drawback for the Valparaiso is they're only 381s. Oops. So, AP rounds and only 381. Sometimes they have a little bit of tough time getting through some of the other armor.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio. Acorazado enemigo destruido.
Oof. Snark 3D or Snarked. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. 154 left to go.
We got our final shot before she dies.
Oh!
Trying to get broadside to the Shikishima Citadel, but no.
Despite all that, Valparaiso is still among the best kill stealers in the game. True.
They'll be fine.
Less chance of overpin if you aim low enough. Another Mr. Wilson says it keeps chipping away at your record there. See you, John. Guys, our hype train doesn't start for another 20 minutes, though.
Yeah.
2 subs away, though. Who's got a prime sub they're sitting on? Just 2 subs away, and we'll do a Mega Santa container giveaway.
If someone didn't got me after they died.
Alright, still need one more battleship spot. This time we're going to 10s, though.
Alright.
That's one thing, though, is that the Valparaiso does make a good amount of cash. 1 million credits.
Sign, let me see.
Oh, is this going to be a back and forth sub war? Oh my gosh. Santa Caps! Santa Explosion!
I already have 2 commanders built for Yamatos. I'm gonna do this one.
Bonus Duck 43, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna redistribute. Yes.
Well, I guess we are doing a Mega Santa container giveaway.
Yes. Master, yes. Equipment. Let's do that. Yes. As well as that. Yes. Flags. Good.
All right, explanation mark Santa for a Mega Santa container giveaway. Okay. Uh-oh. Amarak?
I'm here. Give me a second, please.
Okay.
How does Shikishima have better secondaries than Yamato?
I don't know.
Their secondaries are smaller.
Evening. Hello, Kazi Reggie. Good time to start, or good time to join? Yes. All right, we good to go?
Yep.
All right. No boosters on this one. Nothing at all. Just need the win. Wrap to rescue. Hello, Kazi Reggie.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Reptiles air group. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Oh, Shinano. And Hacker. Oh, fuck. We have a Shinano.
Three minutes for those bomber planes. What's cooking? The giveaway. Mega Santa container giveaway now. And then in 20 minutes we'll do a CC container code giveaway. Well, that answers that question. Looks like we have a north.
Oh, that was fast.
Jesus on it.
We have a Shinano somewhere.
Mine.
Oh my gosh.
Ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to
That miss, man, the miss. Hey, Ty. This is the same Ty that I see in Armored Warfare every once in a while, right? Or am I getting somebody else confused? Is this the Ty that I see in Armored Warfare every once in a while?
Oh, that's cute.
Chat GPT-09. Hi. I'm going to have my friend do this game for the first time over winter break. What tech tree do you think they should try first? American battleships. Going pretty well. How you doing? Ty, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having an enjoyable Thursday and looking forward to the weekend. Thank you, Ty, for the 17-month resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. American cruiser line.
Oh, you're burning, Scott.
I know. I DCP'd in this class, so I had to be like, oh, you put out that through fire. I'm gonna give you 2 more. Turd he is.
They released some legendary tanks over in the armored warfare side. They're like super tier 10s. You have to be the top experience earner in your tier 8s and higher to get blueprint boxes for legendary tanks.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron.
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, 1 more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Excuse me. 2 fires? That's rude. Come on.
Get off my lawn.
Akawashi, thank you for the gift of subs. Got yourself the salt shaker destruction effect. Or AKA Washi, I think it might have been. Things are ready, and look like I'm gonna have a shot. Ooh.
Get off my plane.
Ugh, that AA, damn. And then I miss. Guys on Aldeburton line, when does it start to become good? Tier 8s and higher. When you get a hit point repair available. Really shines at 9 and 10s. Release the Kraken. Hey, Lieutenant Cheesy Potato. Hello, happy Thirsty Thursday.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting running.
Stay away from my vodka!
Anybody have radar up here?
Adjusting course.
Yes, I drove running.
前方に魚雷確認 Squirrel!
Gotta get those DDs down ASAP, otherwise those send torpedoes.
Oh my god.
It's a magic trick. Everybody was like, look over here for the carrier. Oh, get torpedoed, bro.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
Zuma doesn't have torpedoes, but the Zao does.
I think that's what that torp says. Fired.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, there's stuff behind us still.
Yeah.
Leftovers from when we killed the carrier.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, that's gonna hurt you.
Oh, yeah.
Those are nasty A people.
This is Raptor. Propulsion plant out of action. We're dead in the water.
You might lose this match.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it's looking like it.
Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
Looking pretty close to it. Oh, that transport ship is down. Liberty ship transport ship is gonna be down too. We're getting shot in the back here, guys.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho! Chill versus Kid. No torpedoes. No torpedoes. Are you just going to ram me? Oh, we're talking about when bomb. Yeah. Training room back in the day.
Ah, that failed. Ah.
My god.
Muslim, yes. Muslim, no.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
Uh-oh, right to the left.
Screw you, island.
Oh.
Oh.
Got caught on stupid island even though I'm not close. They need to fix their islands. New map's fine. This one.
Clawfoot's gonna drop torpedoes under our carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh, carrier saturation.
Yep, a couple of persons don't run operations very often, and they're a couple of the wrong compilation of ships too. Shikishima is not a good run for against bots, by the way. Neither is the Aki, but I'm trying to get the win for the Aki. And
we'll get the win.
not if the carrier drops torpedoes on them.
True.
Yeah.
Emrak has to get up there on the front of those torpedoes.
Smoke the package.
No.
Oh,
That's crap.
too late.
Torpedoes in the water.
Oh, just hit the front of the carrier. Hit the front. Hit the front. Hit the front. Hit the front. No, it's not gonna hit the front.
Oh.
Great.
Jeez.
That saturation.
If we had lost that engineer ship back there, that would have been game over.
Oh, for sure. Luckily,
I'll
Raptor's not
just outrun it.
either.
Oh my gosh, full set of planes coming?
Oh yeah, that's the tactical squadron. No.
My gosh. Barely.
Thanks to all the torpedoes hitting the
Alright, I got a giveaway to do. Everybody might want to go use the restroom after that. Jeez.
Don't use the restroom. Our water's turned off to the building.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're still trying to find that leak?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I still gotta take a break anyways.
Right.
Alright. Minute and a half of ads running real quick here, so make sure you guys get in. And the reason why we run the ads is so that way we can make sure nobody gets ads during the actual giveaway. So give a moment and keep entering exclamation mark Santa for a mega container. Be right back.
Yeah, see. Stressor man knows.
do I have 3 of the same commander names? Oh, no, never mind, I don't. That's their rank. Yes.
Okay, I'm getting myself back. Everybody enter in for this mega container giveaway. I think I saw Tara in there said that thanks for the round, right? Thanks for the run. No problem, Tara. Divisions are available for new players like as soon as they make an account because I got yes. The German Coast Guard with 30 months. Yo, the German Coast Guard, thanks for the 30 months. Resub, appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thursday to you. Appreciate the 30 months. Alright, we just did a bunch of ads, so nobody should be in ads. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, I don't know, and sign it. It was just something that something blows up or something, some type of animation. 2, 1, it's like a flower. It's like a flaming flower. Is it a dump truck? I don't know. Monkey's Snark. A new person. Monkey's Snark. Monkey Snark must say something in chat to claim their mega container. Oh yeah. Monkey Snark, I need some information from you. Yes, I need your in-game name and region you play ships on. I sent you a whisper. Okay, so I need your in-game name and the region that you play, Monkey Snark. You won yourself a Mega Santa container, and I gotta know what your in-game name is and the region you play so I can get it to you. Also, when it comes to these mega containers and potential ultra containers later, they do not get sent out until the end of the stream is concluded. So once the stream is concluded, I will send out the mega containers and ultra containers, potentially. But I do need to know your information, what game or what in-game name you have, and the region that you play. Alright, so, yep, got it, Monkey Snark. Or, yeah, Snark, congratulations on your mega container. When the stream is concluded later tonight, I will gift it out to you and send you another whisper letting you know to check your email. All that good stuff to accept it, okay? Now, we're going to continue on ships. We're going to do another round because it looks like someone's about to wrap up on the dib on who's joined us. However, we do have a CC container code to give away. So this is going to be a Warships Community Contributor Container Code. So Warships CC Container Code. Could include one of 12 different Tier 8 premium ships. That is going to be explanation mark Jingles. We're going to keep this one open for a little while, though, while we run some rounds. So the current giveaway is explanation mark Jingles, and it is a Warships CC Container Code giveaway. Now, you'll be able to walk away from the stream for a couple of, probably about 15 minutes. Jingles in chat. This is a CC container code. Amarak says it is his last round, so we do have 2 spots available for North America. And I have one more ship I need to run, and it is a I-5644. I do not have any upgrades for this. This is the extra consumable you guys get. Call patrol bombers. Okay, the shadow. Okay. Let's go ahead and change out the commander. But 2 questions. Questions. La container works on EU, NA, and C server. Yes, the container works on the North America, EU, and C server. Okay. 2 spots available. There are more planes underwater than planes in the sky. I believe it. Two spots available for North America. Wife Aggro. Banjax. Red Rider, Leprechaun, Marijuana. Jeddickmore. Red Rider's in a match. You're in a match. We got 1 spot remaining. We're trying to get this going so that way Amarak can take off because he's only down for 1 more round. And also D's, it looks like. 1 spot remaining. 1 spot remaining. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Of course.
Retry.
All right. Call Patrol Bombers is number 9 key. Oh, these you only get acoustic homing torpedoes. That's it. No deadheads. Okay. Is the concealment rule still really bad on this? Yep, 7.1. All right. Lone Hunter. This is the reason why subs are actually pretty decent in operations. You get 13% more speed, you get 62.9% speed underwater, and you get 25% more rudder efficiency.
Attention engineer, restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention arsenal and aviator, deliver ammunition and resupply.
999 key, right?
Over. All stations, quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Looks like we have a north again.
Mine, mine, mine.
Mine, mine.
Hmm. Nine key, yes, in German is no. Mine. You guys depth charging me?
No.
That's got.
Up the sub, man.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
We would never do such a thing to a poor submarine. And to a can of tuna, that's a different story.
Oh shit.
Stay away from my vodka!
Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, my thing doesn't go that far. Oof. Okay.
No, the I-56's ping is less than its torpedo range.
Yeah, but look what happened there. Get some straight torpedoes, take a big old chunk of
Also, look at your torpedo damage at minimum range. Full damage. I think it's 12 kilometers.
Oof.
Yeah, slightly gradually decreased. That's the same as the arrow as well.
Hey, Hurricane! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hurricane.
Oh, get out of here. Yeah, the nice thing about that submarine though is you get a high explosive cannon.
Yeah.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here.
Hey, Hurricane.
Working on an optimal
Hello.
route for you. Proceed due northwest.
You get a reload booster too. Always fun to use that on a submarine that you're hunting. Those torpedoes are deadly though. They're like almost 30k damage, I believe.
20, yeah.
This is
25,000.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy
From
her.
12 kilometers
It's
to
crucial for the
goes
squadron.
or decreases like some of the other ships.
Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Your ping is 8.5 kilometers, I believe.
It is.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
These planes, 363 knots, pontoons on them. Funny.
Just a shoulder massage by your fleet mates. No I-401 yet. No.
Tacos.
Tacos! Got her.
Nice.
DD.
Oh.
No, I cannot. Alright. Let's pull the shot.
칸투! 홍kamwa 発見されました! 칸투! 홍kamwa 発見されました!
Why are you turning out? You're supposed to be charging at us.
前方から魚雷接近!
Oof.
How's that high explosive working out for you, kiddo? Now you finally dealt damage to me after like 20 shots.
I think Raptor's still gonna take one. Took one.
Looking great.
Two. Yeah, that one did. So we have a DD trailing us back here.
Yeah, he's not able to do really much to me with his high explosive. He's just pelting me and it just tickled me.
Got him.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
This is
No,
Raptor.
I can't pin the carrier of
Adjusting
the
course.
deck of the Shenana.
If it ever happens, it'll likely be a $200 ship for the whales. I think I saw some ships firing from back here. Yeah. Okay, there's a couple of ships that are going to be right here, so we need to get in front of them.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Raptor is going to go this way.
Goodbye, Azuma.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
援護を求む!
I'm on my way to you guys now.
Should be 2 of them. Should be Yoda, yeah. We're gonna lose Raptor.
Shit.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. 2 cruisers on the flank.
I was dealing with the cruiser behind us.
Gotta watch where the friggin' ship is
I
going.
got that third container. GG's.
Okay, D's later.
So our destroyer died quick.
Cool. We can get to go change over to asymmetrics then.
Sweet.
One more for me, and I'll pull out after.
Oh, okay.
I fire. Is there a link for the King of the Sea battle competition?
For sign-ups?
I want to review all the video of the competition.
I know Lord Zatha is working on that, getting a bunch of his together.
RR is right now streaming it. The rerun channel.
Yeah, Lord Zath's rerun channel.
Okay.
It'll have _RR after Lord Zath.
We can select the video we want to watch.
Probably not.
No.
Gee.
That's for the games, guys. I'm out.
Alright, thanks, Samurai.
Okay.
Here. I'm gonna give you the search result of King of the Sea 18. So there is the search result of the YouTube channel.
Ah, if it's on YouTube.
Yes,
Okay.
there are. One of them is 5.5 hours. The other one is 7 hours. And I believe those are the official channel from the Warships channel official there too. So those are just like previously streamed, and then if you keep going down, there's other persons that reviewed it too. Yeah, I believe they're all on the King of the Sea. They're all on the YouTube.
Cool, thanks.
What happened, everybody? Well, D's got his third container, is now working on getting dinner going. Amarak is getting late because he's in Germany. Captain Morgan's limited on how many of the games, how much time he can stay on the PC. And then Scotty and Jedikmore are left. And Red Rider's saying he's available now. And just like that, we're down to 5.
Make you want to join?
He can take Captain Morgan's spot.
I'm leaving after this one.
Yeah, okay. So. Alright. I'll give a chance for Red Rider to join Discord. A couple. Okay, so McEwen, this is exactly what happens when you lose 2 battles in clan battles. We heard cats. We heard the cats together. We get on clan battles. We play 2 battles. We lose our asses, and then everybody's like, "Okay, we're out." It's exactly what happens for clan battles right here. Hey, Red Rider.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Here we go. So then everybody's ass is like, why don't you do clan battles? Well, it's a pain in the ass to get everybody together, and once you're actually together and you play it, you have like 2 defeats, and everybody's like, well, okay, I'm not having fun, and they bail. So, and like I said, Deez is getting prepared to do dinner, so that's everybody took off. This map is okay, actually.
More, I'm gonna go wide on hay.
I'm actually just gonna spam torpedoes into the B cap right here. I don't actually have to get very far in there. So what the computer players on this type of map is that they're just gonna get to the cap and they do circles. They actually don't really like continue pushing all the way through. So really, if I can just spam torpedoes into the B cap, that'll be fine. And then honestly, once I get this, once I get the win for this shit. Oh, we're supposed to do our CC container code giveaway. Ah!
No, you
I
don't
forgot.
It's a kilometers.
You would love to do clan battles, but so many clans are super picky about stats anymore. Yep.
Up like a can of tuna.
Let's see. It's polar. It's either you're a part of a clan that worries about numbers and you can't get into it, or you're a part of a casual clan that plays clan battles and don't care if they lose. Right? There's clans that don't take the clan battle serious, they just lose their ass off all the time, but they're still having fun playing together. And then there's the clans that take it super serious, which is the clan which usually you can't get in unless you have good stats. That's usually how I feel about it. And then there's the clans that can barely muster like 4 or 5 people and they have to get ringers all the time. $2:20 a.m. there. Right. I mean, we had a couple of guys on the EU server that used to like doing the clan battles when I was streaming earlier in the day. See what I mean about these guys? They're just gonna kind of just sit here and they'll do circles around this little cap point. You won't actually have to need to do any pinging.
Cute. Get on my match. Come here, Dee Dee. There we go.
I don't think these are gonna make it. So I think I have to go over here to the right a little bit. So I think they're gonna try to go around.
All right, done.
I might be able to ping the Shorebird.
We have Bismarck and that Monarch.
Oh. Well, goodbye Shorebird, probably.
巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。
Alright, there should be, if we go down and do the tea consumable, you can see pretty much where they're at. Okay, so there was one that was gonna be about to be spotted.
배터리 잔료 완수가.
We can come up. Ah, look at that. Close to the bottom of the floor. That's a very shallow area.
I think you got the Bismarck, right? Road Rider? Or the Monarch, maybe? Yeah, or Monarch, sorry. Monarch, yeah.
Oh! You dog.
Go!
It was even pinged too, man. You dog.
Nice.
Now the way he's going, I might still run into him without a ping anyways. I think he's kind of stopping, actually. Got him. That's the best bot Duke I've seen in a while. Blame it on the Grinch. 14 torpedoes.
There, eat that.
Ooh, good hit.
You destroy my plane to destroy your health.
Destroy his health.
Did that.
GG's. Juke. Oh, did I say Duke? Bot Juke. That is the best bot Juke I've seen in a while. Okay. Captain Morgan, Yowdy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks for joining tonight. Have a good night.
All right. Good night,
See you,
boys.
bud.
Yep.
And Scotty, you sticking around or are you taking off?
I'm sticking around.
Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts, but while I'm doing that, we're gonna do this code giveaway.
Okay.
Signal flags, signal flags, signal flags, open all type, bada bada bing. Okay, so, alright, I'm gonna give Jeddick more command.
Okay.
So he can send me an invite on my other account. Do-do-do. All right. Switching over to my second North America account. If any of you aren't following, be sure to hit the follow. Yeah, we're getting close to 10,000 follows. Although I just mentioned that during the ad break. So if they're not subbed, then they're not going to get that. Mr. Side, I think it is. Looking for the follow. Javier and Crypto Bubble. Crypto Bubble, Javier, and Mysticide, and R. Rodrig. Thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. McMurdo Jack, would be weather dry most of the day. Just started sprinkling light, wind 0 to 5 miles per hour, and 46 degrees. Yeah. It's gotten pretty dry here too. Cool. We got a bunch of stuff we gotta open up here. Do you plan on doing something after you reach that threshold? Yes. Being a community contributor for Warships, there is some milestones that we can celebrate by doing a whole bunch of giveaways. but they need to be approved by Wargaming first. One of them is 10,000. After 10,000, the next milestone is 25,000 though, so it'll be a little while. Just like the birthday streams, whenever I apply for the birthday giveaways, there's an allocated amount of doubloons and resources, like either a bunch of premium ships, premium time, commanders, that kind of thing. When we hit 10,000, we're gonna submit an application to Wargaming for a bunch of giveaways. And it just so happens to be that our partnerversary is also in February. So if we hit the 10,000 followers, we'll do some type of, celebratory stream for one. And then we might be close enough to our partnerversary for 1 year, we can do a dual celebration. But mainly Wargaming sees that when you hit the 10,000 mark or so, I can put an application in to do a bunch of ship giveaways directly from Wargaming. Alright, so CC container code giveaway, got 78 of you entered. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Looks like it's through L3 Inco. Linko? Linko? L3 Inco? You were just here saying something, I remember that. Are you here? L3 Inco? Linko? L3A, the L3NKO? Hello, are you there? Linko? L3NKO, are you there? Well, I mean, we did kind of sit on this one for a little while. So, 30 seconds to say something in chat. Lenko, L3NKO. 20 seconds to say something in chat. L3NKO, you were just here a moment ago. Are you here still? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. The dude with no name. Yo! There you are. Alright, you got yourself a CC container code, man. That's a heck of a long name, too, man. And that literally translates to no name. It's kind of funny. Alright, that was a CC container code. We'll do another CC container code tomorrow. Congratulations there. And we still might have some mega containers to give away tonight if we hit our cheer goal or our tip goal. Yeah, I sent you a whisper and you got yourself your code, man. Alright, what are we rolling over here? We got a spot open. McEwen, are you still around? Did you sign off? Anybody else then? North America? Alright, I think we have some containers and stuff to open up from Twitch drops. Oh no. This was from the community, the public test server actually. So these rewards came from the public test server. 2 days of premium, some signal flag, some boosters. Kriegsmarine. Ooh, wow. 14 of the commander experience boosters too. Blue. Alright, navigator.
Hunted.
Sorry, I forgot that was on.
Is that what that was?
I forgot I left that on.
McEwen, invite sent. Anything I'm working on over here? Just a single day, or just a single round for the Grand Fleet. I don't have any of these ships here for this account except the Valparaiso, which I'm pretty sure already ran. So what are we running? Tier 10s? Napoli? Just like on the other account here, see I got a decent amount. But I won't necessarily use the blues here, I'll use like the grays just so that we can advance the third container a little further along. McEwen has the option to run a carrier or submarine or a destroyer. Yes, so essentially two things. We'll do a celebratory kind of stream for hitting 10,000. I'll probably be doing I'll put the application in for Wargaming and see what we can do to get it approved. We'll probably designate that day sometime in January. And then if our partnerversary 2 is coming up in end of February, so there's 2 celebrations we can probably do right there. So essentially, if you don't get anything for Christmas this year, then there's a good chance that we can do a bunch of giveaways right after Christmas. Into January. For hitting 10,000. Or maybe we can... Well, I don't know if we can get it approved fast enough. I think we still need a month in advance for Wargaming to accept it. I was thinking of maybe a New Year's Day celebratory.
Fun.
Celebrate 10,000 followers on New Year's Day. What a way to bring in 2026, right? Yeah. Now you got 100,000 free experience from the CC container code.
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il panettone di mia madre.
Is she talking about my mom? Is that what that was?
Cosa dovrei fare? Forze nemiche individuate.
What's up, OG Sniper Mick? Going pretty well. How you doing? Not too shabby. That's good. It is Friday for you, right?
You sort of dosing something there.
Not good.
Sure is, and my RDO too. So had a nice sleep in. RDO. Something day off. Roaster day off. Roastered? Oh, roster. Roster day off. Gotcha. I'm like, roaster day? Rooster? You know, I've been in the Pacific Northwest since '87, but the flooding this time is something else. Yeah, I think you had mentioned something about that being on an island and you don't get all that flooding, but we've been hearing stuff up there in Washington, entire cities being evacuated for flooding and such. So yeah, a few cities on just north of you are underwater.
Edinburgh trying to shoot me.
Caccia in volo.
Ow, that's mine.
Yeah, it's the worst I've seen in over 10 years.
Abbiamo perso un caccia.
Mount Vernon, your shopping destination, is being evacuated right now. So it's still going? That's gonna hurt. Oh.
Oh no, l'acqua rovinerà tutti i regali. Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo. È tutto come nuovo. Siluri a destra.
You're forecasted for more rain. Payday for you today. Yearly bonus and 13th salary incoming. Max flood stage, there won't be till tomorrow. Oh my.
Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo. Caccia in volo.
Couple of seconds to get that hit point repair off. And something just hits me over there.
Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro!
Oh, I'm down, alright. Yeah.
Ooh.
Can they hold them off? Good opportunity for me to get up and stretch my legs. I'll be back. Alright. Dinner is just about done. Dee's is making some fish patties, or breaded fish, in the air fryer, along with some curly fries, also from the air fryer. What are your thoughts on the upcoming changes to CV fighters no longer spotting ships and subs? That's already been implemented on the console. And welcome back, 3L3 NKO. You missed your opportunity on the CC container code earlier. The console version already has planes that can't spot. So it creates an interesting dilemma where ships can be really close to you and you can't see them, only the carrier can. So it's kind of frustrating, but all in all though, it has made life a little more easier for like destroyers and such that are usually always spotted and getting shot at all the time. So fighter planes not spotting anymore is kind of a good thing, and keeping the carrier from just exploiting the spotting mechanism of ships using the fighters. When in reality the fighters are pretty much interceptors for the opposing carrier. So I think it's a good thing. Being a DD myself, DD main, I always find it irritating how much the carrier can spot for the team, and if you have a pretty decent team that knows how to shoot, it's pretty difficult to really do a dodge and try to get away with things and such. So I think it's a welcome change. I don't play carriers very often, but I'm always irritated by how much, like I said, that they can spot and control the map. At least it's not as bad as what they were going to do with, like, something to do with staying high in the sky, no AA hitting, and then going down to, like, I don't know, attack level or some BS, and spotting while only in the attack level and taking AA and then going back up in, like, cruise mode. I don't know if they're still gonna do that. I think they kind of went back to the drawing board on that. But that's originally what they were looking at, is having planes not get shot up by AA, but not able to spot either, and then going in for an attack, and that's only when they're able to see. But it can be exploited though. Someone can, if anybody remembers Battlefield 2 and some of the other battlefields, do you guys know what dolphin diving is? So back in the day on Battlefield, dolphin diving, a person would jump and crouch at the same time, and it looked like they would drop on the ground and then they'd get up and drop on the ground. So they would do this thing all the time. It made their hitboxes not easier to hit. So what I was seeing is persons would exploit this thing where they can go in, spot, and come back out, go in, spot, and come back out, go in, spot, and come back out. So they were essentially, their planes were dolphin diving constantly. So obviously it's being exploited for that. Well, the reason why it works on the console is because you can't put mods on the console. It does not work on the PC because someone can create a mod and allow you to see the enemy ships. That was the other thing too. So I think Lesta Studios or something like that tried to do that, and someone just made a mod so where you can actually see the ships on the opposing side, where everybody else that doesn't have the mod can't. Right Hand of Doom, permission granted, welcome aboard. Well done, guys. Thanks for the carry.
Anytime, brother. Didn't know you died.
Yeah, I died relatively early.
I had to mute myself because my dog was going nuts like a psycho.
Well, it's it has to do with one client seeing the ships and the other clients not. If the information is there from one client, then a mod can be installed to see that information.
Oh no, I'm getting squatty.
Console version you can't put mods on, so that's why it's working there. Sir Azrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, but that's only like 5 seconds. We're talking about a mod that can see the ships indefinitely, however long the carrier puts his planes over it. So, essentially, if you have a carrier that's spotting, not necessarily spotting, but has planes over ships, without the mod, you wouldn't see those ships either because only the carrier can. But the thing is, the carrier can see them.
She has the second highest health of her sister.
So the mod just pulls the information from what the carrier sees and then gives it to you, which then you can see the enemy ships, but everybody else that does not have the mod can't see the ships. Now, when a radar goes off, that's only 5 seconds. 5 seconds for everybody not to see them, and then they pop up. This mod, what I think I would assume would happen is that basically the mod can see the enemy ships as long as the carrier can see them. Oh yeah. You can pre-fire a lot of times and already kind of look at where they're gonna pop up based on the mini-map. Yeah, and again, the reason why it works on the console is because you can't mod the console. And that was kind of frustrating when it first came in. Like, you can have a destroyer really, really close to your ship, and you can't do anything about it because you don't see them, but the carrier does, but you can see it on the minimap that the destroyer is there. It also kind of frustrated the players that thought they can like see stuff from across the map and just snipe once the carrier spotted them. So like battleships would just stay in the back and snipe at ships as the carrier would spot them. And then when that went away, they were still back there like this. Like, you gotta move up. You can't see anything back there anymore. So there's a little bit of a learning curve on it.
Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo.
And 899 divs. Sort of, yeah. One thing about it is they had mentioned that half the player base had created their accounts back in 2015 and 2016. Half of the player base currently right now created their accounts in 2015 and 2016. Those persons are the ones that have invested a lot of time into the game. That leaves only half of the players are potentially new or have been around less than those amount of years. You can't really afford to really ban accounts for an extended amount of time if they play a lot. So I don't think Wargaming would go after the cheaters if they implemented the game changes. They just won't put the game changes in to be accessible by the cheaters. So what I'm saying is that I don't think Wargaming really goes after exploitative kind of accounts that basically are hacking. It's in order for them to maintain their numbers. Because remember, Warships is like the stepchild of the World of Tanks. World of Tanks is their golden goose for Wargaming. We're just a side project. Am I safe from flooding where I'm at? I am like a lighthouse. We are on a hill, and we're on the top floor. Now, landslides do happen, but we're like surrounded by parking lots. So unless something gives way, then yeah, no, it's not. We're not in a flooding area, no. We're not in a low-lying area. We're not near a creek. All right, Juan, take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Get out of my match.
Where I used to live before this apartment complex, yeah, there could be a potential chance for that neighborhood to be underwater, especially being right next to the Willamette River. But I don't live there anymore. Stocked up on beer and food for the 8 inches of snow this last weekend of fall, and had to boil water for the adversary. Oh my. Advisory. Heck of a side project. Yeah. In my opinion, they added CVs and sub just to have something to fiddle with. No. CVs have always been part of warships from the very beginning. Very beginning. It's just like artillery for tanks, so they're not going to really get rid of it. They can think around with it, changes all this a month, all they want, but they're not going to just drop ships. In fact, the funny thing is, they most recently did like the anniversary update. Remember, in September they gave you the ability to play 9 and 10s without supers and not supers, without carriers and submarines. How popular was that? Do you even remember that mode? You probably went, oh yeah. That's because it got overshadowed. Overshadowed by like asymmetric battles and other battle modes and such. So you had the ability to play with no carriers and subs in like a what do you call it, classic mode, but yeah, it wasn't very popular.
Ci stanno inseguendo!
I'll stick with what Guppy said on the public test server, and the spotting changes was a secret net buff for CVs, and people didn't fall for it. Yeah, a lot of action from the player list I was on. I don't sub CV, so enjoyed a lot of retro fun. Did you play it? I said I would have broken the game. Well, they didn't go through with it.
Buena partida.
I think they're still gonna go kind of go through with it, but just not as all at once. So like this next stage that they're introducing for the spotter plane not being able to spot, the fighter planes and stuff, was just one part of like a rework. So I think over time we will start to see small amount of incremental change to the way CVs play, and to see how the community really reacts to those small changes first. Because I'll be honest, back in the past when Wargaming was one big company and had like, you know, the whole other region with it, that caused a lot of PR issues, public relations. When they implemented something, they were just like completely change the fucking game. And then what ended up happening, people would get really pissed off, and then they would like, you know, revolt, and then next thing you know, Wargaming was like, okay, we're gonna backpedal this update and rework it again. So
right, go get him
maybe This time around, they're like, okay, maybe we won't do that things we used to do in the past and just incrementally put the changes in slowly so that the community would adjust to it.
240 health.
The Russians always called it a misunderstanding, no, not a misunderstanding, miscommunication is what they always called it. Whenever something went wrong and the community didn't like it, they miscommunicated their intentions. But again, though, we're no longer that developer kind of thing. Yeah, like Yukon, exactly. Miscommunication is what really made a lot of headaches for the previous wargaming. And now maybe since it's completely split off from the original developers, maybe now they're just going to be like, okay, we're going to slowly introduce stuff into the development cycle rather than all at once. I think my dinner is done. So, I think Red Rider is out. If anybody else wants to join us for high-tier asymmetric battles in North America server, you are welcome to. I am going to go ahead and probably get my dinner. I'll be back. Alright, I see OG Sniper Mick once in. And that's Wraith. Alright, invite sent. Alright, so last time we had fish and chips. You guys were on my butt for not having tartar sauce or lemon juice. So, fish, and some curly fries, some ketchup, and tartar sauce. Yay! Fish and chips. Alright.
Were they?
Alright. Alright, keep rolling. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hallelujah! We'll wait off on... Well, actually, we can get Adrenaline Rush right now instead. Get one more point. Looks like mayo? Almost looks like mayo, yeah. Tartar sauce. Okay, here we go. Mayo and pickle juicing? Pickle juice?
Facciamogli vedere di cosa siamo capaci. E dopo la battaglia ci mangiamo il
But
panettone di mia
for
madre.
most players, I think if you play CB or sub, you should uninstall the game, and they want Wargaming to either remove CB swatting entirely or remove them in general. And if Wargaming removes CB spotting, the players still won't the ability to shoot down their plane without you seeing where they are.
Cosa dovrei fare?
Did they set your stream on fire for not having those things? Question about Lepanto. You can't see out your own smoke screen. I wouldn't fire. Classy Pete, yes. You have a smoke screen penalty. Means that if there's a ship within a certain amount of distance and you're in your smoke and you fire, that ship can see you and you still can't see them. So yeah. Yep. Smoke firing penalty. Detectability after firing main guns in smoke. My own ship shows it right here at 8.8 kilometers.
Try and light his rear on fire.
Is it just for hiding? Not necessarily. You can use it tactically to get into positions. You can use it tactically to get into positions, or tactically to retreat. Well, they do, but it's much more smaller system. I'm making a mess now. The smokescreen penalty for cruisers and destroyers is much more smaller than battleships. Battleships are the worst.
Caccia in volo. Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo.
Hey, you like that, then?
What about a nerf penalty? Well, even if it's not your own smoke, if you're borrowing somebody else's smoke and you fire your guns, your own smoke penalty is still applied. So, for example, if I fire in someone else's smoke, and if there's a ship that's 8.8 kilometers from me, that ship's going to spot me, even in somebody else's smoke. So it doesn't matter if it's your smoke or somebody else's smoke. Every ship has some type of penalty. Cruisers are smaller. Destroyers are even smaller than that. But once, if you're firing away and there's a ship gets too close, it's going to spot you. A Smurf penalty.
Incrociatore nemico individuato. Ti aiuterò a nasconderci
See,
nel fumo.
I'm still even kind of spotted even when I pop my smoke here, even if I fired before popping the smoke. But he is 9.1, so he's still further away, so I can actually free fire until he gets to 8.8. Then he'll spot me. Wrong way, Feldman. Hello. You cannot see them while in your smoke. Yes. Double-edged sword. Works both way. You pop a smoke, they can't see you, you can't see them.
Caccia in volo! Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo.
The exception is radar and sonar. If you are in your smoke and a ship has a range for radar, you're still gonna get spotted. And the bad thing about it is you can't see them, but they can see you. The same thing with sonar. If a ship is running sonar and you pop a smoke and you're within that sonar range, you're gonna get spotted even in your smoke. But you can't see them. Yeah, that's why you want to hold on to your fire when you pop a smoke in anything Italian with a exhaust smoke screen. You want to use that smoke screen to either sneak up into a position. Sneak up in a position, and you don't want to fire your guns doing that because you'll expose your position. Or you use it to retreat. So let's say you're advancing toward a capture point, and next thing you know, 5 enemy ships or 6 enemy ships show up, and they're all spotting you or all firing at you. You're like, oh shit. What are you gonna do? You got a smoke screen, so as long as you don't shoot your main guns, you can pop your smoke and possibly turn around. Do a tactical retreat because you got too many ships near you. So essentially, yes, you can use the smoke screen as long as you're not firing to retreat and not get spotted. But again, though, radar and sonar negates that. Oh, nice. Asymmetric battles are pretty tough, yeah.
Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro!
Mm-hmm. Classy Pete, you weren't there on Wednesday, were you? So Wednesday, I ran around with a mini Gumo. I had a Napoli at the bottom of the map, and he was the only ship there. He tried to hide behind an island, and he popped a smoke. But a Schroeder with sonar was on the other side of the island, so he basically blinded himself. He couldn't see anybody. The sonar had him lit up, so everybody can see him, but his smoke was basically smoking himself, and he couldn't see anything. So I took the opportunity to open fire, and while he was smoking, and he died. Yeah. Between Napolis and Lepantos and Italian battleships and stuff, they might panic. They might panic smoke. And not realize that they're still spotted.
Ow.
It's the cooldown time for not being spotted after firing main guns is 20 seconds. So your penalty, your gun penalty of being spotted in smoke does not reset until 20 seconds.
Who knows? That's something else we thought I wasn't even aiming for.
Alright. So for like this incident here,
Caccia in volo.
I'm gonna probably... I was gonna think about using the smoke just to get closer to him. Or possibly get the planes off me. Something's fired from over here.
GG.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo. Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Forza aerea nemica avvistata.
Yeesh. Okay.
Abbiamo affondato
So I have not... So I fired my guns.
nasconderci nel fumo.
I have about 5 seconds left, and then I'm going to be undetected. There we are.
Attenzione!
So what I'm doing here is just basically using the smoke screen to break the distance between me and the Veneto. My secondaries do not give my position away. Well, it does, but not in the way that you think. So now I can see I can't barely see him because I'm in my own smoke. The secondaries don't break the gun penalty.
Oh, hello.
They don't break the gun penalty, but if smart player will see where the secondaries are fired at, and they'll shoot the secondary locations. Nice. Exactly. See, so what Cheese Potato's saying is that if you don't turn off your secondaries while you're in smoke, a smart player will shoot the secondary where they're firing from. Maybe I should pick up the Menenzia.
Alright, let's see what I want to run. I know. Was it?
We can pick up the Burrows.
Hold on, let me just switch the...
Straight to the Burrows if I wanted to. Good to go?
Yeah.
Couple of tier 7s in there. Alright. Finn and Cat.
Che la magia del Natale ci guidi. Natale con i tuoi? Pasqua con chi vuoi? Sono felice che tu abbia deciso di passare questi momenti con me.
So that Christmas commander you have in that.
It's the one you get from the tree.
Yep.
Cosa dovrei fare?
I thought I recognised it. See, you get into DD and it's all radar ships. You get into CD and it's all A ship.
All right. Thanks, Deez. Done a couple of fish patties and some curly fries
Thanks for washing my shop.
in the air fryer.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte!
Oh,
Ma non affidarti completamente alla magia! Usa il timone!
I wonder if I can make enough credits tonight to buy another tier 10. Turn in for another Santa container.
Corazzata nemica avvistata!
Sounds better than your cup noodles and stir fry.
For your planes.
Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Tutto come nuovo! Andiamo a fuoco! Hai ricevuto troppo carbone da Babbo Natale? Caccia in volo!
Stroganoff. Mm. Mm. Leave those cows be.
Caccia rientrato! Ti aiuterò a nasconderci nel fumo!
Okay. Shot out from everywhere around the map right now.
Tutto come nuovo! Abbiamo creato delle morbide nuvole di fumo. Incrociatore nemico avvistato. Stiamo vincendo! Bel lavoro!
Are you raging?
I'm not raging.
Huh.
Depends what you mean by raging.
Ooh.
Oh, cute.
Got a hit. Ow.
Ooh, ooh. Corazzata nemica affondata.
Come here, Baranga. I want to kill you. Quit running away.
Baranga versus Valparaiso.
Come a lot better than a gunboat.
Just want to talk.
Playing Ring of Roses yet? Stop playing with your food.
Nah.
What's fun? Alright.
There you go. Jackmore killed it.
Yeah. Just charging after him. And running away.
446,000 credits even on a blue booster. Valparaiso, man, taking up a lot of the experience here too.
take tier 10s. It's interesting.
You're not gonna run a BB there?
I am.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make this interesting if all of you are gonna already up tier 10s.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you, okay.
I know what he's doing.
I see. I see.
I just want to talk.
Oh.
Lost about a million credit.
Okay. One super, one BB, one submarine, destroyer. Okay. All right. Here we go. Something different, yeah. I noticed.
I'll go one super ship.
Oh, fun destroyers.
All right. So what is a DSCC? Why am I starting to see these in the stream titles? I know they're not community contributors.
What was that for?
Dev Strike content creator. DSCC is Dev Strike content creator. Is that just a clan or something? It's folks who aren't wargaming CCs. Forum, huh? Dev Strike forum. Okay. Yeah, and the persons I'm looking at they're not CCs, I know that. But a couple of them are starting to put in DSCC in there. Dev Strike content creator, huh?
Oh, you might want to submerge. Where is? There you go.
There's something directly in front of me. Oh, it changed.
That CV is just being
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Oh, okay.
There's a destroyer in the cab.
Pretty much moved over the content from the original forum over to this forum, like all the little white mouse reviews, etc. So DevStrike is the forum site. Ships. So they're putting in a tag on their title, DevStrike CC, content creator. Admiral Mountcon, thank you for the follow or permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Wait,
oh no. Alright, I'll avenge you.
Torpedos voraus.
Stream Rares isn't doing card stuff.
Torpedos voraus.
There you go.
And they also are big contributors in the money to those charities you were doing with Zath. Stack up. Thanks for the reminder too. I need to get the page going for the Save the Children too. For next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Hoghammer is one of the big guys on the forum. Hey, Ellie.
Captain.
14 days till Christmas, no reason to panic.
Problem gelöst.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken. Torpedos voraus.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Nah. 8 destroyers in that one.
There you go.
Must have brought in a bunch of destroyers though too.
Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger gesichtet.
Einschlag bestätigt.
Headshot.
There.
Torpedos auf Backbord. Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Speaking of DDs, which one is best besides the kid, of course? There's a lot of destroyers to choose from, man.
Problem gelöst.
That's a pretty hard question to answer. Asking because I saw a stream where someone won a DD that's not available anymore. Smallin. Oh, yeah. Smallin to be it.
Oh no.
That or Kamikazes. You're a big Gron fan for DDs? A little better on the credit earning, 500,000. Except for I don't think I netted that much. Yeah, I only netted 418. I think I should have. Well, I couldn't bring the Valpriso because Scotty's in a super. Hello, Biscuit Boy. Alright, we're back off of battleships this time. You know what? Oh, there's a destroyer already.
No enemy there.
No, I'm just trying to. Well, I mean, Ellie and Pido Piper, if you want to join, we can do operations.
Do it.
And do operations? No, no operations and flagships. Piper invite sent. Hello.
Hello.
Glad to be here. I got a bigger, better off monitor, so it took me a moment. I had to hook it up and set it up. For some reason, it switched it to my main and whatever, you know.
Yeah. I need to switch to operations.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of. I've been seeing a lot of Hawaii's tearing it up out there.
I'm gonna try something.
Can I take a tier 9?
I believe so. Unless Scotty wants to bring a super again.
I bought the cheapest tier 9 from the Steel Ship event because, well, it's the best I'm gonna be able to afford. And plus, tier 9s I love more than 10s anyways. So here it is.
The Harvey.
Yeah, it's right down my alley. I love the French ships. I love the Dunkirk. Love the Cherbourg. This is, you know, love.
What if I played with a fast battleship? I could.
It's a better breast.
I love all my Yamato class.
It's got a really fun, funny button too, man.
Yeah.
Have you ever played with this ship?
No, I haven't. You know what else is a fun ship? The I-5644.
We're kind of waiting on
Yeah,
Ellie,
it's got,
but
heavy
not sure how long he's
secondary
got left on his
combat
match.
Yeah. I saw someone use their stern guns to basically as a flamethrower.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fun, dude. It'll do more damage with the secondaries than its main battery consistently. In
Okay,
every
I'm gonna put my
fight,
plate
it's
away. I'll be
do
back.
More with the secondaries.
Kill it with fire from your stern. Use your stern as a flamethrower.
The thing is you don't have to build totally into a secondary build either, because this is a cruiser. You know, you just need that one pick. And it shines when you use the funny button. It's not doing super great if you're not using the funny button, so you don't have to really build into it. You still want to build main battery.
Yeah.
Anyways, its secondary battery reloads like 70% faster, and its dispersion 60% more accurate, and its penetration's 40% higher for 50 seconds.
A fun ship is Valparaiso. Is that you just charge in, wreck everything.
You are
It's
right,
like the
though.
Hanover.
Well, this will fit right with it since it's going to be pretty heavy on the secondaries. It's pretty easy to get the instructions. I just got to hit with main battery 10 times, and that's pretty easy to do.
Oh yeah. Valparaiso, just go into the middle of the map, even on the like one base map. Go into the middle. All right. Have fun.
Anyways, I'm glad I bought it, and it's the most I'll be able to afford compared to them other ones.
Yeah. Yeah, Valparaiso is hard to take down unless if you citadel it, torpedo it, ram it, or stay out of its secondary range.
Yeah, and you gotta like citadel it multiple times too.
Or torpedo it, or stay out of its secondary range, or ram it. Ramming more that works great.
Anyways, I'm definitely excited to try this ship out in operations, and I've already tried it in asymmetrics, and it does pretty good there.
Yeah.
Crazy funny button. You'll know when I turn it on.
Yeah. Aki just dukes.
What's smoking? Thanks for the invite. That was a little while ago, Banjax. Rusty Shackleford, 400. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I think that was about an hour ago.
I put Worf on as my captain. He'll be perfect for this ship.
Yeah. One ship left, he said. 2 minutes later.
Must have been smoking some good stuff.
3 minutes.
Ego boosters, 1 second.
Yeah.
Legal here in Oregon as well.
And in Minnesota. I waited all my life for this stuff to become legal. When it did, I quit. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Nothing legal there in Australia. Even no free speech. There's Allie.
Finally, then.
Just found the Discord. Excellent.
Now, what Christmas ships did Illy got?
All right. Looks like we are good to go. Make sure everybody's here, not in the armory.
I'll wait till you start battle, then I'll jump into armor.
Right.
A few moments later.
Finally. What?
Ages.
Oh, fine.
Mm-hmm.
How exciting.
Better than Hermes, you say.
Action stations.
Yeah, RNX rated stuff as of 2 days ago, Christmas. You need to have digitally ID yourself to access anything of that rating.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured.
Admiral Motcon, hello.
Good on it.
Unaging? Yeah.
Yeah, that's some of the ships that I actually did try to gamble on, but no luck.
Yeah, me and my fancy ship.
Enemy force detected.
That's the enemy Vanguard.
Yeah.
Destroy them.
So we have no battleships this time. Fun.
Battleships are back.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Well, was there battleships that was spawned with this first group, but we're not. Well, next group we have 3 Musashis.
Enemy heavily
Yo, Aegis.
Enemy cruiser detected. Problem solved, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Ships detected in the northwest.
I don't think your ship's supposed to be exploding with water,
Enemy
really.
destroyer foundered.
That's not healthy for you. Save yourself. Good boy.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh my.
Severely damaged. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh, no.
All right. Anybody over there close to pick him up?
me if you want me to move.
I can't get shots. Now I can get shots.
Yep.
Enemy cruiser detected. Attention. Transport ships detected. Destroy the escorting ships.
Launching planes. Launch 2 planes.
Just came back from the Discord.
The ship is on fire.
Squirrel!
Squirrel!
Screw this up.
Problem solved, sir.
Squirrel!
13 bomb hits.
Alright, Classic Pete. Have a good night.
Planes in this are not great.
Yeah, it's slow, but the guns are magnificent. Magnificent? Yep. Magnificent.
Brett?
Oh, man.
Lucky I'm registered using the secondary.
I did not want to be in.
Engine boost activated.
Bought it a couple weeks ago. Seems like a big old DD spamming HE. Yes.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
Fighter airborne. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, that corpse is gonna block with torps.
An Asian cruiser line from the tier 710 or Atlanta hulls, basically copy paste. Yep.
Engine boost deactivated.
Champon T7 Atlanta, yep.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
All right.
Attention. Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
$522 secondaries.
Engine boost activated.
I'm the only one over here on this side. Oh boy. Yamato Kasotsu, damage controlled. One on the right.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
The ship is on fire.
Ow.
Enemy battleship detected.
Problem solved, sir.
No! Oh no, the transport ships are exposed!
Shit.
Yeah.
I thought we had more people. Well,
No, we've lost 3.
Nope.
Nope. Remember too that we have a carrier and a submarine, so
I'm in danger.
oh yeah, oof.
protect the shields.
Should have just brought my. I mean, I'm in a battleship. I should have just brought the Valparaiso with me instead. Transport ships are getting shot at.
Har vi en or not?
Broken cruiser. Nice. Just barely. Valparaiso's broken? Yes.
5 stars. Yay.
We'll stop my plane.
892,000 credits, not bad. And netted 812. Yeah, this one. Barely got the stars, I know, right? United States built 2,710 Liberty ships between 1941 and 1945.
High fire.
What's up?
I was curious how much your secondaries did damage-wise.
43,000?
I hit 137 times. It did 54,000.
Hmm.
Imagine 3 Valparaisos.
Mainly because I don't have the inertial. Yeah, I don't have the inert fuse in on this build.
It's the funny button that does it for this ship.
Why, do you have a Valparaiso?
No, I don't. I bought this Le Havre. It's the only one I could afford. It was the cheapest one.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now watch this, we get Cherry Blossom.
The average completion time for a new ship was 42 days.
Alright, let's go.
Kaiser is the one who did it. I believe a new ship was launched every 2 days.
Where we go? Let me do it. There you go.
Wow. Oh.
Well, he's not gonna do triple down.
Okay. Here we go.
And Cherry Blossom to screw us over.
Yeah, Ultimate Frontier.
Yeah, they could have screwed us over with Cherry Blossoms with 3 Valps.
Hey, could have. Okay, Biscuit Boy. Take care. I think there might be 1 or 2 of those ships still around. Probably.
This is the base
Probably.
We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Esperando instrucciones.
There, good night, Biscuit Boy.
Imagine if one of the DDs they send us was a Halford.
Epoch tanking? Epoch tanking, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. Accordion, accordion.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Crucero enemigo avistado.
There we go.
Glad to see you too. Hello.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Penetración.
Scotty.
Yeah?
Are you trying to get yourself killed in the middle there?
I'm not gonna.
Sure.
Acorazado enemigo hundido.
No one of bomb screams at you. Says no wonder bomb screams at you.
Oh, you're in the carriers, so every time we go in for, they die. Go in for the kill for the ships and they
I'd
die.
take the D10 myself.
Well, I mean, they added assist, so it's, you know, you get assist ribbons.
I'm not talking about assists.
But apparently, for some people, it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that's their own problem.
They want the kill, kill, kill.
And they have to hurry up.
He's
Then.
talking about my cruiser support.
Oh.
Ship's not gonna blow themselves up.
Oh. Nothing like a random player ASIM with 3 Valparaisos, right? What an epic miss. What an epic miss. This week also had 3 Schlieffens and a game with 3 Yamato types. Hmm.
Toll gemacht.
Can't even back you.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her, warship commanders. Transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Whoops.
All right.
Ellie, you gonna be... How long you gonna be on tonight?
You can take my spot if you want.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio. Destructor enemigo detectado.
Hey Gunner, going pretty well. How you doing?
Problema resuelto, señor. Destructor enemigo hundido.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Crucero enemigo detectado. Torpedos a proa. Alarma de incendio. Hemos dado en el blanco.
Anybody still need their Twitch drops or Warships?
Problema resuelto, señor. Destructor enemigo avistado.
Aircraft carrier wrapped.
Anybody still working on their Twitch drops? According to my inventory drops screen, I'm getting 6 World Warships drops. What to screw the pooch wargaming? Yeah, you only need 30 minutes now on the most recent Twitch drop. That works. Yeah, you only need 30 minutes.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos. Torpedos a popa. Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
Irox Panama, hello. When I posted the location to Austin Wargaming, he banned me. Legionnaire was well. Well, I don't know if they want the Wargaming location to be exposed. I'm sure you can probably Google it on your maps. Vermont, huh?
Designated targets destroyed.
I was thinking if your clan is not full, as room to at least 2 more could join and invite my friend when he gets the game over winter break. Why don't you get your friend over winter break and have him join your clan? That sounds like probably a better plan. So you guys can get the perks and such of clans together. Alright, Irox. Ty, you're still getting the Twitch drop? Should only be a half hour now to get the actual fixed Twitch drop. I think it says Twitch drop or something about fixed. The other ones are probably not going to work. Well, other than the Twitch container and I think the Twitch mission. Well, there you have it. 3 Valparaisos go and pretty much clear the entirety of the map. With time to spare. Five stars as well.
Well, thanks for the games. No, she's off.
Yeah, the 500,000, or not 500,000, almost 1 million credits on that one too. I even netted 900,000.
I'm the best Valve player.
You're the best Valparaiso player?
I play Stop.
Wow. Psh. Jeez. Jeez.
Let me see how much I got. Deep score.
Oh man, 3.5 million to go. Yeah, Wi-Fi, you want to join us? Sure.
It's red.
Oh. Later, wrong way, Feldman. Good night. Trying to make cash. Cash, cash, cash. Making cash.
I want to try something. I want to try something. Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? I have her. There we go.
Lives in Oregon but uses a fake Xmas tree. Who? Are we sure we want to do only 2 battleships?
I'll grab a battleship.
I guess 3
too late.
is here. The phrase is gonna take that. Oh, I'll take.
That wasn't fast enough. Let me go back.
Alright, where's the thing? Where's times pulls and funnies? Where is it? Do I not? Okay. Why is it not showing?
Fire posted an aluminum tree on Facebook.
There we go. So it's... Don't know why it wasn't showing up.
Oh. You're joking? Oh, hey, Stack Up. Stack Up posted some stuff. That was a Call to Arms sponsored container or sponsored hold machine. Alright. Good morning. 4:30 in the morning for Germany. Up later, morning early. One or the other, huh? Hermes!
Желаю всем удачи.
I remember in.
I don't have any
when
tree
this
up.
was in the test server when they changed.
I live in an apartment that's on the top floor.
Get up to 3 submarines in operations with random people. With fun.
I don't have any tree up.
Esperando instrucciones.
Yeah, I use the Warships Christmas tree as close as I come up to it.
They're just only decorations.
I have relatives that are putting up their tree and stuff for my nephews and nieces and such, but man. Everyone said high fire a tree. No. It's a pain in the ass to get rid of those.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
There they go. Bomb them. Ow.
Yeah, sorry, Ruan stopped me.
No dispares a tus aliados. Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo.
Boy Scouts, grind them up from the curb. Pick up. Anyway, all be well, chat be bad. Are you outie? Are you taking off? Okay. Later, Panama.
Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo.
Staying for the commercial. Twitch timers?
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
When I get Cure Surge, I got it for 50% off. Nice!
There they are.
It's a lot of battleships still alive back there.
Who's gonna be the poor shit that's gonna get it? And it's you, Arschleffen. You're gonna get it.
Ouch.
Oh. Have fun.
I almost lost Rohan.
Oh, yay. Dead.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
They don't depth charge, I'm fine.
Squirrel! Squirrel! Anybody else in chat have Elden Ring Night Rain? Anybody in chat have a Night Rain?
Nope.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Golden showers on video? What the?
Destructor enemigo avistado. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
They just try and torpedo me. Nom nom nom.
Damn, did you hit that, Mecklenburg?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
All 6.
Well, I said rain, and that's all I can think of. Okay.
Torpedos al frente.
The reason why I was considering third.
Dead.
Destructor enemigo hundido.
Ring, not rain. No, it's called Night Rain. I've got 2 of you watching over on the tuber side. And you're sick.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Destructor enemigo detectado. Crucero enemigo detectado.
Demented brain thoughts.
Destructor enemigo avistado. Crucero enemigo avistado.
Gotta lay out the crack pipe. Oh.
Alarma de incendio.
Grant. Surprise.
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio. Destructor enemigo hundido. Destructor enemigo avistado.
Played an asymmetric battle with a guy named Please Read
Problema
World of
resuelto,
Warships
señor.
game manual.
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
Crack was fun in 1992. Yeah, this is the standard voice that comes with the Valparaiso, since it's a Pan-American battleship, yes.
Alarma de incendio.
Rip. Ow. That's mean.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Hawaii is a pretty strong boat. Yeah. Very interesting boat, too.
Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo. Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente.
All right.
Launch the torps.
All right, Ellie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
U-2501 is fun in this mode.
I think they made the whole steel lines OPs so they can nerf everything later on. Maybe. Maybe. Valparaiso, Hawaii, Bremen. So they just keep releasing ships more and more overpowered, so that way the previous ships that used to be overpowered get overlooked now. Yeah, exactly. Don't overthink it. Show me the money!
Commissar.
Oh.
Is Illy gonna take a hybrid as well?
Valmir. No, how does your streaming go there, Valmir, on Discord? Looks like a bunch of people joined you for the Republic thing.
Taking the waffle.
The waffle?
Yeah.
Bountiful?
Yeah. And what do we get for the last one?
Hello? Who's disconnecting stuff? Yeah, we got base defense. I didn't see who was watching. As far as I know, I was me and a couple friends who played with in 2011 when it came out. Well, there was 2 persons hanging out. There was 2 persons hanging out on the Discord, on your channel. Darn gremlins.
A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio.
Disco nerf.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the 2nd battery line.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Did you get it? Did you get to Panama? Do.
Someone calling?
Hello, pig dog hybrid.
Reconnaissance reporting. 2nd attack launched.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched, and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
This is Base Commander. Support ship reach Battery 1. Restoring the battery.
Why did I drop following you? I must have been drunk. Maybe I was playing something you didn't like. Maybe I was playing a different game that you didn't like and decided to unfollow. Oh, thanks for the refollow. We're 143 follows away from 10,000. Hey, Rez. Hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. It's a late check-in today, right?
Ethan Tor.
Okay. And how'd that work out on YouTube? I still have 2 concurrent viewers over on YouTube right now.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
I think I even won like 3 times on loot giveaway days. What the heck was I thinking? Not following. I don't know, man. Maybe Twitch did it to you. I don't know.
Stay away from my vodka!
Was not on it very long because of work. Gotcha.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
Old hair, yo ho ho! What's up, old hair? Yo ho ho ho! Balmer, stick around for, if you can, for the next hour.
Hello?
If you're able to.
Oh, look at this guy.
Yes. I am looking for a third though, Ellie. You got one of your friends or anything on Steam?
No, yeah, he's downloading on his new PC, so I will eventually.
Eventually.
Probably not
Okay.
tonight.
Alright. I looked at the group right now. There's someone that has like 350 viewers, so he's partnered, or they are partnered. Looks like there's a group of like 3 that are collabing together. They have a collective of about 120. So if we change categories, we will technically be the second most viewership on the category. But as soon as we change categories, I'll lose pretty much all my Warships viewers, so we'll drop pretty quickly. So I'm thinking just an hour. I'm thinking just an hour. That should probably be about maybe 3 runs, I think.
Depending on how the runs go.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'll send them back over to Warships stream, maybe like Kevy or something tonight.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support.
Chili from McCann is a death warrant in Texas. Oh.
Hemos hecho estallar un destructor enemigo.
No, I don't have the remembrance turned on, but last I checked yesterday, the change to the environment is something called a high hill or top hill, mountain high. Something like that. Homemade chili.
Well, there we go.
This is the 3rd wave, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is that guy gonna get in?
I hope not.
Attention, carrier entering the combat zone.
Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat.
Hark to it!
I came over here to manually secondary him down.
What was the keybind that makes the shield or weapon almost go like away or something? People do it to make them like do the quick animation.
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're
In Night Rain?
Well, you need Elden Ring, period.
I thought it was like, are you talking about a parry?
No. To if they're doing it just for fun, makes the animation like brings the shield up and down real quick there, or brings the sword up and down real quick.
Oh,
It's like blocking or something, like quick blocking, not block.
I think I was just right clicking when I was.
It was just right clicking.
There's nothing in my right hand, so I think it was just.
Oh, okay. You love chili in the winter. Help to keep the bed warm. Oh boy, wasted 50 years in California, moved to Texas 4 years ago. Chili has no beans in Texas. What?
Yeah, chili doesn't have beans. Watch Big Bang Theory?
Fuck. No.
Real chili doesn't have beans.
Real chili doesn't have beans, huh?
I've always thought chili had beans. That's how we make ours.
Yeah, exactly.
That was modernized by different cultures. Chili doesn't come with beans.
So real chili doesn't come with beans.
No.
Destructor enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo avistado.
Damn, I was angled and that Hanover still hit me where it hurt.
Womp womp. Well, it's 481s.
Shepherd's pie has veal, not ground beef. Veal.
Crucero enemigo destruido.
Irish version. Lamb. Oh. Doesn't veal the beat up carcass of a baby cow or sheep?
This is Base Commander.
I was gonna have to ask a friend about this no beans and chili thing. He lives in Texas. Haggis, all the way. Haggis.
Destructor enemigo detectado.
That bungo coming down that side.
Oh yeah.
Venison is baby deer.
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Uh-oh. Chancellor. Blood pudding. I wonder how McEwen makes haggis. Yeah, how does McEwen make haggis? Haggis is when you cook your sheep's bladder football when it stops holding air.
You're killing me.
Acorazado enemigo avistado. finaliza en 5 minutos. Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
Yo! Haggis is Scotland's iconic savory pudding.
Oh yeah.
We got 5,000 HP, but we're still alive.
Oh, this Hanover is like, here, let me just get close to you. It's like, oh god, no.
Inside the animal's stomach or casing. Alright. GG's on chips, guys. GG's on chips.
Alright. I placed for the 2 people. How did I manage to do that? Probably because I set myself right where I'm at. Secondary.
I also didn't have equipment on, so I wasn't doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Didn't have any equipment on for your ships?
I just bought it and I forgot to put...
That's a rookie mistake. Skill issue. Get good.
Yeah, I still did almost 200.
For you guys that are watching on the YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and close down the YouTube stream. We'll have the YouTube stream for ships load back up again tomorrow. If you want to continue watching the stream, come on over here to Twitch.